Yo, yo. What's happening, guys? Eagle Eye Crew. Uh-oh. I see Spartan out there. What'd you do with Laughing Eagle? Uh-oh. Brickathon Marathon, August 6th. Everybody invited. Meltologists from everywhere coming in, showing hardcore evidence. It's going to be epic. Going to need a few boosters to stay up, I guess. What's happening, everybody? Just put my shirt on here, so it is hot again as hell. How's everybody doing? Of course, we've got all the early birds. As usual, Odin's Beard. What's happening? Good to see you. Delta Seraph, what's up, man? I don't know how to send you the link. I need you to tell me where I can find you, because I've tried to find you. Everybody else knows, but I don't, I guess. So just tell me, brother, and I'll send it to you. Frederick, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Show last night was epic, of course. In the melt with fervent heat, putting on the round table. Had eight people in here, I believe, going at one time. It was great. Great talk. 4 hours and something of talking shit with no evidence. It was great. I loved it. Even though I couldn't be there the whole time, but great. Gin, Patty, Meltosurf, Davros, of course, the Laughing Eagle, Dean James, myself. It was great. Yeah, really enjoyed it. Derv, Mr. OC, how you doing? Steve, nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing okay. Hope it's not too damn hot down there, Florida. I know it is. Melanie, how's it going, Melanie? Good to see you. Much love. I was freaking out just a little bit. I had my stuff ready to roll. Slid on in here not too long ago, and it froze up on me twice. I couldn't do anything on stream, or I couldn't do anything. I had to shut it down twice. Luckily, I think it was just too much. This time of the day is crazy here. It doesn't flow well. Whatever I'm trying to, whatever videos I'm trying to put up. But no worries. It's all about evidence and being together. Hey, much love, Darth. Yeah, so Brickathon. I'm gonna stop my camera real quick. I got like 3 fans in here going. This for a second. If I don't take my shirt off every now and then, I come back on. It's just a wet mess. DJ, how's it going? What's happening? Hope you're doing okay. Thanks for being here with all the Meltology experts, Eagle Eye crew. But yeah, what, a month maybe? What's today? 7th? So about a month from, or 4 weeks from this Saturday, we're rocking and rolling with the Brickathon. Mr. Laughing Eagle himself, director, Spartan Red, James, Dean, Fervent Heat. Excellent show last night, by the way, again. And everybody under the sun and moon can come on here, show your evidence. Speaking of, I'll just roll through who will probably be here for the Brickathon. Spartan Red, the director, the ninja, his counterpart, Laughing Eagle, which I do love, by the way. Tartarian Meltdown, Yoakum. Check his documentary out. Frucus, Chapu, research my research. Red Brick Chick, Deborah, hardcore evidence all the time. She truly shows the down under of this melted realm. I love her. When she's not doing boots, she's hard at it, finding stuff that nobody's seen. I can look at them over and over again. Aquames 83, Alessandro. Check him out. Crystal Pyramids. Check her channel out. peeking through the veil and connecting some dots. Check his channel out. Patty G, the newest of the Meltology channels. Also, check Sparkling Dread on the Ground, Spartan or Die, Odyssey, older videos on there. Melted Red Brick University. Get in there, check it out. The elite of the elite. Donate if you can. This channel goes towards Meltology and everything we're trying to do here. It takes a lot of time, energy, money, all that. Besides everyone's normal life and family and all that stuff. So if you can, throw a euro or a generator in there. Just kidding. Meltology boots on the ground. Only a couple months old. Get your ass in there. It's kicking. Got some people I haven't seen before. Just throwing stuff in there every now and then. Just right out their door, around their town, or not far from them. Like, hey, look at this shit. It's all the same everywhere. You are. Yeah, Fred. Everyone's beautiful heroes. No matter what fucking Karen says. Yeah, so check the Boots Facebook page. Get in there if you haven't. Of course, Chapu's group. Mountains are melted brick buildings. Just get in all of them. Can't talk, it's too hot. Jen, check her channel out. She was on here last night. Great meltologist. Her and Chapu are on tonight. Later on, I think about 6 or about an hour and a half or so. Definitely check them out. They showed us some love last week also. Much appreciated. They showed my page. They showed Spartan's and Dean's page, and also Chapu's. Went through them. Show them some love. Just a great time to be real, to be meltologist, to know what's going on and as far as what we're walking on and all the other bullshit. So I hope I didn't miss anybody. There's so many now. I hope it doubles, triples. Hopefully I'll do a show and that's all I'll do. I'll just give shout outs. Shout out. Maybe some music in between. Speaking of, let's do that, see what happens. Yeah, nothing's happening. What? Oh, there we go. My computer is running really slow. The hot days of summer. Jeffrey Bell, what's happening? Good to see you in here, man. First, let's see. Are you talking German? Wait, no. I know where we are. Uh-oh. Somebody just came knocking on the door.
It's my motherfucking door. It's my motherfucking door. talking about? How you doing, Mark?
Great. That was great. My motherfucking door.
Yeah, I just thought I'd just jump in and say hello on my way through. I see how you doing.
Yeah, man. Great. How are you doing?
I'm getting older every day, you know that.
I know. More damn gray hairs. Everywhere.
I'm good, bro. I'm good. Good evening, and wherever you are, or good afternoon, wherever you are on the realm, or good morning. Eagle Eye Crew, how you doing? Yeah, I'm okay, Marcus. How's your day been?
That's been good. Another hot day, of course. Wasn't too bad. Slid in here about 30 minutes before show, and damn it, I had everything set up, and it just that time of the day for me, I guess.
I did hear you mention that. I did hear you mention you froze up a couple of times,
Yeah,
and I bet it was panic stations, wasn't it?
It was, because it was down to 2 minutes and 30 seconds till alive, and then so I think it was because I had two videos in at the same time, so I just did one, and then it still was lagging, but yeah, it's just this time of the day. It's crazy.
Yeah, I said this to Dean as well, that so with the internet, at certain times it's very heavy to use and it slows it down, gives you problems.
Yeah.
Just with the amount of people on at the time that you seem to want to get on. It's just one of them things. You shouldn't live in America.
Yeah. I'll have to go get another
It must be an American thing, because we never seem to have these kind of issues over here in Europe, mate. We don't have those things. You know, obviously we invented it. We invented the internet, so obviously we ain't gonna have no problems.
Maybe I need to get some more. What do you call it? RAM? I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's probably
power.
No, it's not the processing power. It's signal. It's signal. You probably need a booster or something. Just to hit the donation button in the description link to donate to Mark so he can get a new booster.
Have you tried one of those boosters? Like, for real?
I just told you we don't have those issues.
Man,
I was walking to the store. Pay your bill. Pay your bill, and that seems to work.
Well, I'd probably be dead if I got the real one, but
don't send us RAM memory.
I did see those, and I was skeptical. I was like, I wonder if that'll actually. But at this point, I think I'm just going to get one. They're not too terribly expensive, I don't think, but
it can only help. It can only help.
Yeah, it's not gonna. You can't go down.
That's it. So, it can only help.
Yeah.
Me, I'll try it for a day. If it didn't work, I'll just take it back and get my money back.
Yeah, exactly.
It is what it is. You know, with technology, us old people, I can't even call you old. You're not even old yet. But
no, pretty old.
You look
I'm only 10 years behind, I believe, you, or maybe that's Dean.
That's old. We're old. We're coming into the. Well, we're well down the downhill side now. You know, midlife is just a distant memory. We're well down the slope now.
Yeah, y'all have a whole decade ahead of me, so.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, when we were 10, you were just being born, mate.
Yeah, I was still sucking a bottle.
Well, I don't know about that. You seem to be a well-adjusted bloke, so it's probably titties. It's these kids that have fake bottles turned into nutcases. Yeah. Fake titties, they turn into nutcases. They do.
Yeah. Give me the real shit.
Yeah, give me the real shit, man. I want that cow's milk, man. I want mum's milk.
Yeah.
But all these issues will work themselves out in the end. I don't know if Fervent's coming in. I did speak to him a little while ago. He was just on his way home, so he might show up. He said he was going to ring me.
Right on.
Yeah, so he might show up.
Yeah. What a great stream last night, huh?
Yeah, I was just going to say that, guys. I hope you all enjoyed that the round table we did last night. Wonderful discussions, wonderful topics. I know some of you are a bit were a bit kind of shocked at the way that we were talking, but it needed to come out. We needed to make a stand. We needed to show these people that keep trying to mock us that they're wasting their time. Go and do something more constructive than fucking making debunking videos, Miss Karen. And her, I was reading in the chat, reading a few of the Eagle Eye crew members there who went and had a little look at her, and they all come back saying that she's crazy. And I said it, she's got Mad Karen's disease. There's something seriously wrong with that person. And you know, guys, I don't affiliate myself with anyone unless they're talking meltology, because it just makes your life easier, right? Yeah. You start making these connections that are not into meltology, and you seem to start having trouble. You start having trouble with all different stuff. So I'm out there. I'm out here for meltology and meltologists, and anybody else, any truth for movement. I ain't interested. I ain't interested at all. To me, they're all a disappointment. You know. Yeah, you found out about flat Earth. Or what about meltology? Because how did the Earth get flat then? Wake up, you fucking dildos. Oh, listen, the Spartans told me, don't mince your words. Tell them. Just fucking tell them. You know, these kind of people do zero fucking research, and they've got big fucking opinions based on what? What's it based on? What is your opinion that meltology is retarded? What is that based on? Because you can't see, because you can't perceive. Then you've got too much time on your hands. You know, go and make a cooking video, which is far more use to people. You know? And to me, it looks like a fucking tranny anyway. So, you know, I highly suspect it is.
Pretty good odds, huh?
Listen, go and check her out for yourselves, guys. I say that you'll probably last about 5 minutes without getting seriously frustrated and heated. She is one of those ones. Everything that comes out of her mouth makes you want to punch her in the face.
What channel is she? What?
I can't remember what channel. So I'm going to put the link up there somewhere if you want to find it. Melanie says she's got an Adam's apple. That was the first thing I spotted, mate. Once I see an apple, I know it's got a banana, mate.
That's a deal breaker.
Deal breaker. Fuck that, man. Listen, I just don't. I don't waste my time with these people. I don't listen to what they've got to say. In you know, like it bothers me, but you know, I have to address it. We had to address it, and it's not only her. There's other people as well, and there's even some inside the Eagle Eye crew who are being very snaky at the moment. But they're slowly being weeded out. We don't need these kind of people.
No. And like you said, I mean, it's incredible how these people just waste their time and energy just putting down, making fun of just anybody else.
Yeah, I mean, in the big scheme of things, Mark, how is what she's saying helping anybody? Even if it was true, how's it helping anybody? It's not, you know, it's not raising people up. It's not enlightening people. It's trash. It's all trash, and I ain't into all that bollocks, man. They can they can go and stick their tranny dicks up their tranny asses. I don't play. You're talking about retarded. You being a tranny is very retarded to me. You know what I mean?
Talk about make no sense. Oh.
Yeah, Jeffrey says Karen talks gobbledygook. Yeah, she does. It's all meaningless drivel as far as I'm concerned. She'd be far better off doing something else with her time, because she's only going to be on a hide into nothing. Melted Snap says, debunk my space balls. we need to get Melted in with Valdez, because he likes to say things like that. Flying through space on a huge testicle. That was Evaldis. I'll never forget that. How you doing, Evaldis, if you're watching anyway? Big shout out to all the real meltologists out there who are not interested in living off other people's creative ideas, but want to go out there and make a difference in a positive way.
Exactly.
Anyway, carry on, Marcus.
Man, I just appreciate you coming in, hanging out.
I'm just gonna. I'll let you carry on. I'm just going to send a little quick message Ferb. Oh, he rang me actually.
God.
Yeah, he rang. Listen. I'm gonna have to just mute for a minute because I need to talk to him. But so
Yeah,
I'll be in. I'm here.
No worries, man. No worries. What did I? My damn clicker. Owens. Got a dick for Jack and Jane. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me. Again, Eagle Eye Crew, thanks for being here. Red Brick Secrets with our melted reality, Laughing Eagle currently, and whoever else shows up. I did a little research. I say research, just kind of all over the place a little bit. So I'll go with that later. Depending on who comes in, might show some more old stuff. Getting ready for that Brickathon. Again, August 6th. Melted Brickathon time. I'm still trying to get over last night. Such a great show. Everyone, all the other crew, everybody, they're just such great people. And again, we don't spend time and energy putting down other people. We just watch each other's stuff. We present evidence. All you have to do is look, listen, then research for yourself. Go out, go downtown wherever you're at. Go in the woods. If you're out west, what they call deserts or whatever, go out there, take some pictures, video. You're going to find the same thing that I do here, Laughing Eagle, over in the UK, James out west, Dino a little north from me, on the East Coast, everywhere. Davros and Deborah down under. I mean, they can even get some evidence upside down and come on the show. I don't know how Davros does it. I don't know how he sits there upside down and composes himself. Not sure how he drinks either. It'd be hard.
Well, sorry about that, Marcus. I was just having a quick word with Fervent. He'll be in a minute.
Oh, Dino's coming in? Heck yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna pop in. So he's only just finished work. Got out. He said it was hot as fuck, and then he had a torrential downpour with lightning. How about that? All in one day.
Oh,
and I said to him, "Well, you did piss off a lot of people last night."
That's true. The storm's following.
Do you know what I thought was really funny? I think you might have missed it. I don't know. I'm not sure. But Derv got a message from Ray Brooks last night, and man, he was butthurt because obviously Fervent started straight in on Mr. Angry, and obviously Ray is one of his flag bearers, and he came in, he was moaning, calling us all shills and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I missed that.
Called us shills, we were all shills. This is the same Ray Brooks. He was in my group. He was coming on the stream and supporting us always. And then when we had this split with Mr. Angry, now he remained undercover in the group, and I excised him from the group because obviously I didn't want nothing to do with you know who in our group, and he's one of his one of his big supporters. So it was very funny. He was very butthurt. Oh man.
What's happening? Perfect.
Sorry, Firth.
Hey, Brick Love Crew, Mark, Laughing Eagle, my brothers. How y'all doing tonight?
We're good, man.
Great, man.
I'm
heard
all
you're
right.
getting lightning and rain. And...
Yeah, man, it ripped through here just a minute ago, man. Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Karen is trying to upset us.
Well, you know about humidity, Mark. During the day when it's all hot and sticky and stuff, that stuff builds up. Those etheric energies really start just moving, man, and they collect over places. And when your sky looks like algae, it's about ready to let loose,
yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Hey, Leanne Bricktruth, I didn't even call her out, actually. Sorry about that, Leanne. She just messaged me saying that, yeah, she's trying to, there she is. Sorry for the noise, but she's saying I am using both my YouTube channels. She's not showing up in the chat again. Let's see. Excuse me, guys. Let's see where she's messaged me.
Brick Love Fred, Brick Love Crew.
Melted Seraph said, "Why did you block Seraph, Karen?" Doing a Jerry. She's doing a Jerry.
Neither showing up. Yeah, she's just saying that nothing's showing up as she's trying to participate in the chat.
We're having a lot of that these days. We think the algorithm is at play here.
Yeah.
Much love, Leanne. She is out there.
Tell her she might have to go out and make another account and then come back in, because Michael had to do the same thing. He made a different account, slightly different name, and his comments are up in the chat now. So
he went under Bearded Knowledge, and
same with Patty. She would have to do that as well. I think that, as I said to you, we're starting to get a lot of light on us. Obviously, because of now, we've got dedicated haters now. So.
What did Michael have to do again? I missed that.
He had to redo his account, like do another account coming in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just do another account, slightly different name, and you should be okay. But we're starting to see this more and more. Unfortunately, they don't want us to. If they could gag us, mate, they would. Which is why we've got to be careful on certain stuff.
Yep.
Because we don't need to be getting strikes, because once you get the first one, you know what's going to happen. So.
Yeah. She says, much love to you, Spartan Dean, Laughing Eagle. She says she had an epic day today back down at Lake in Ontario. So she's here in spirit and love. So
great. Brick love, lovely.
Brick love, darling.
Hopefully, we might see you on the stream soon, one of these nights.
Yes, I hope.
Yes.
And it's always good to have new eagles in the nest.
Yeah.
Yes. And actually, while Leanne is chatting, that's her.
Well, she's chatting with you. I can hear the phone go. Turn the volume down. What the fuck? You can still get the message without the volume on, Mark. Come on.
We can allow it with Leanne, right?
No, I'm not allowing it at all.
I don't know how to turn that down, though. It just
on your phone. You don't have to turn the phone. Is it on your phone or laptop?
No, it's on my computer.
Oh, right.
I get these messages and they pop up.
You don't want to go near the phone. That's what it is.
No. Well, I'm reading her message on the phone, and then it's coming.
Well, then take her off the laptop. Have you got? Is she on using Messenger?
Yes.
Right. Well, take Facebook off your browser. Just get rid of Facebook off your browser, then your message will go to your phone, and you can control the volume on your phone rather than your laptop. You can't change the volume on your laptop because you're talking to us.
Right.
See, normally I don't get messages while I'm on the stream, but
it's happening now. I'm going to red card you little bitch.
Look, I'm trying to help Leanne out here now.
It's not Leanne. Listen, you better start helping yourself out. Listen, you don't only play, mate. But please get rid of Facebook on your laptop.
Yeah, I don't know really how to do that. I'm not going to do that right now because I don't know which button to push really.
Oh, come on! Go to the top where you've got all your tabs, and just press the X, and then that'll get rid of Facebook. Come on.
Oh, okay.
We can't have all that noise all night, mate.
I really don't see it.
You've got to see the tabs where StreamYard is and Facebook is, and next to Facebook, there should be a black X.
But see,
This is on your laptop. This is on your laptop, not your phone.
Yeah, because it's it comes up on the bottom just as a alert, and it does that ding. But it's not on my page anywhere on my computer. So
no, you need Facebook. Where's your Facebook link on your page tab? Where is it?
Well, I mean, there's one above on the stream right beside in broadcast, but that's
no, you don't go anywhere near that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Mark, make sure lift that little finger, Mark. Lift that little finger, man. Don't let it get too close.
All right. Well, how about Leanne? Just quit text or message me right now because I don't know what to do. I'll figure it out later. But anyway, Dean, man, great stream last night.
Oh, we all had a great stream last night because
so
we
good.
all said what we needed to say, hopefully, and
And me and Laughing Eagle were just talking a while ago, and just how great it was. And
I didn't say what I wanted to say. I had to kind of hold back what I really wanted to say. But,
well, there's going to be other sessions like this.
What I wanted to say was said but coded.
Yeah.
And I was just alluding to it before you came on, Fervent, about how we've got detractors and debunkers, and we've even got the same snakes in the Eagle Eye crew.
Yeah.
But they'll be weeded. They're being in the process of being removed. Some of them are already gone. They just don't know it yet.
Time will tell. I mean, it will eventually. Just since we've started, or as far as a stream a year or so ago, and when I started, and Dean, everybody, it has progressed more calmly since 2 years ago. But you always get those Karens.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we'll deal with it.
We've had those diva moments live on here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm butthurt. I'm a diva. Ooh.
Yeah.
But you know what I do now? Whenever I'm on, I've always got my arrow on the remove from the studio. So if someone starts acting up, they ain't going to be acting up for long. They won't be acting up for long. They'll act up for about a second, then be off. So that will never
Terminator
happen again.
X button.
Oh God, yes, Terminator X. It's a rise of the machines, mate. I ain't giving nobody a chance to fucking disrespect the stream by having their ransom raves live on air. Nobody's doing that ever again. Ever again.
No, that's
right. This
just
is the place for that kind of behavior.
Yeah.
Of course, it's not the place for that shit. If you're a real man, you come to me beforehand. You come to me when there's a problem. You don't wait months and months to make videos and tell people shit, or you don't fucking jump up in the middle of the studio and start going off. No, act like a man. You've got a problem with what we're doing or what we're saying. Come to me beforehand. I don't appreciate all this drama for drama's sake.
Yeah, it's tricky finger. Yeah, it's just totally unnecessary, and it's just like we were saying, just time and energy towards it. It's just stupid, really, as far as trying to make fun of other people. Just do your own damn thing, and if you think it's stupid, just do your own stupid thing. How about that?
That's it. I work hard, and
yes.
I don't expect people to be trying to steal my ideas. It's not about evidence this time. It's about someone trying to steal my ideas, and I'm not up for that. I believe if you're a creative person, go and create. Don't be thinking that you can take someone else's idea and make it your own.
Yeah. I mean, there's no gratification in that really either. I mean, for anything, taking some videos or whatever. It's just you always feel bad about it. Like I've never done that, but I can feel I would feel that way if that happened. I mean, I just couldn't do it. My conscience, everything. So
I think that there's a number of ways around it. Mark, one is not to tell no one what you're doing until you're doing it.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
If we got something we're going to do, just come up with it, plan it, date it, and do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why we now have the date for the Brickathon, because I was not letting anybody take my idea and run with it before it had come to fruition for us.
Right.
Oh, somebody else was trying to do that. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I won't name names.
Yeah.
But
it wasn't me.
It is what. No, I know it weren't you, bruv. I know it weren't you. You know, even if you wanted to do that, you know, come and say, look, we want to do whatever. We know that you're going to be doing it, but we want to do one as well. No problem.
Yeah.
But you know, you're not going to be doing it all clandestinely, and then you know, it's much like Jerry trying to steal from us with the melted the ice buildings.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Like we were saying back then, you know, just show some kudos just to the people that are hard at it. Don't even have to name names. Eagle Eye Crew, Meltologists, just.
This is what made us laugh though last night, Mark, because you know this Ray was going on about he's the one he's doing all the research and all this bollocks, but yeah, he's stealing from us. He's taking from us.
Right.
How's he doing research? What research has he done? I don't know. All I know, it was very funny to me for one of his cheerleaders to be sending, because he can't get in here because he's blocked. He's blocked, and he's blocked in the group as well. So I mean, and don't forget, we're all Meltologists, so everyone knows each other. That's why he was able to send a message to Derv. You know. And thankfully, Derv sent it to us. Let us know what was going on. A big shout out to Steve Finneran again for his contribution. It was mainly because of him that we decided to do the show that we did last night.
What's up, Bill Miller? Flip Miller. Let's see. She's Stuff Beagle. Called into Karen B. and Mark and was talking poorly about those who research melted buildings. He mentioned he was going to put an end to meltology.
Oh God, these people just—I don't know why they just don't give up. Why don't they just get? I mean, you're going on another fucking idiot show to be telling. So two idiots are talking about fucking.
Stuff Beagle get his little fucking feelings hurt. Is that what happened? Oh man, that's all right. Lick your dick. You'll be all right, little guy. You'll be all right.
Man, those guys are something else. Great to see you in here, Bill.
We've only been talking about it. Listen, we've only been talking about melted buildings for nearly 6 years now. You're gonna end Milton? I don't think so, my friend. I don't fucking think so. You and your ilk better go and take up a different fucking pastime. You know, go and find something else to be butthurt about. You know, you shit can might be able to run Jen off her channel. You won't be coming here and doing that, pulling that shit. You won't be pulling that shit here.
And again, just spending that much time trying to make fun of somebody or trying to debunk them, but not really. It's just stupid.
Yeah. It is.
Recording her voice, and it's just like, wow.
Yeah.
That's the only time I think I reached out, pissed off, but didn't say words, but basically said, "Oh, you're going to do that to a woman and all this," and then that pussy came back with, oh no, I wouldn't mean it like that or whatever, and I didn't ever respond back to that guy.
Yeah.
What a
they're all big behind the keyboards, and the subs might be loving the way they carry on. Billy Miller's Flip says, Stuffed Beagle said he invited everybody in Meltology to debate him, but says nobody responds to him. I've personally reached out to him via text, phone, comments, and chats, but he obviously doesn't reply. So, they make it out like they want the debaters, but when you try and talk to them, they don't want to know.
Hey, all they got to do is let me know, and I'll bring their ass.
He has never invited me to debate him on Meltology. The same for Dean and the same for James and most Meltology. They're all losers as
yeah, they're punk bitches. They're punk bitches and they're assholes right now because they got fucking reamed last night.
Right. They're all bitches. They're all bitches, and as I said, they need to go and find a different pastime.
Yeah.
They need to go and find something else to do with their time because they're certainly wasting it if they think they can debunk us or shut us down or end us. It's not going to happen. I'll pull out 5 pictures and they'll be finished for the night. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
That's all I have. Not even 5. I could pull out just 1 and they'll be finished for the night.
Yeah.
Because they'll never be able to explain it. And they'll never, and they're too thick and too redundant. That's what I call these. They're redundant. They're just like mud flooders that sowed 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't get out of it. They've got these channels and they think they got a lot of subs or whatever, but not. I mean, he doesn't have that many, but and then it's like they can't get away from it. They're like, well, I can't leave this. Why? Well, I thought you were trying to find the truth. So,
to me, not the pair of them, or the 3 of them actually. There's not enough brains to fill an egg cup, so I ain't interested.
Right.
Not interested. As I say, I don't have these associations. It's very easy for me. I just don't see these people because if you're not into Meltzer, I just don't see you.
You know how many people we just get rid of because they don't answer the question trying to get into the group? You think we're going to pay attention to a dumb little bitch like you, Stuffed Beagle, that can't do the fucking research on your own to come and debate you something that we've been studying for, like Spartan said, over 5 years? You're not even relevant in this, man. You don't have anything pliable to add, man.
no.
I mean, debate what?
Right.
What are you going to debate? You don't know shit about what you're talking about
At all.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because this guy is the guy who says bricks can't melt. That's the guy.
Yeah, that's
fucking idiot, man. I mean, I don't like to label you people, but this guy's a special kind of stupid.
He's the stupid with the capital S. This guy. That's the guy.
Yeah.
That's the guy.
I mean, just that statement, bricks can't melt. Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, naming himself after something that he does to his dog. I mean, that's just disgusting.
Oh God! You know what? These to Meltologists, these people are not relevant. Anything they've got to say is backward and retarded. And it's funny that they want to call us retarded when we've been doing the work for year in, year out, show in, show out, and they've done absolutely nothing. They're just no, it's not that. It's no, it can't be melted. No, you're crazy. You smoke too much weed or whatever they think we do. But the point of this is, and it's the beauty of this collective that we have. Well, we can't all be retarded, can we? Can we? 22,000
I mean, here's a bunch of retarded people all of a sudden.
All be retarded. Can we all be retarded? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so. And we're talking about people who post evidence in different places around the realm. They can't all be fucking retarded, can we?
Yeah.
Mel says you guys are savage. I love it. Big shout out to Juan Torres, one community, one brick.
No prisoners, no quarters given.
I hope you and your family are good, mate. Brick love. Anyway, let's not dwell on these and waste any more time on these fools because our time is best spent showing evidence and engaging with the crew and spreading love. That's what we're about.
Yes. Speaking of Laughing Eagle, I don't know how to share the link with Melted Surah. How do y'all connect with him?
Right. All you got to do is at the bottom You got the 6 boxes, and one will say invite.
What I'm looking at now?
You're in the
Yeah,
studio.
down at the
We're
bottom.
up in we're up at the top.
Oh yeah,
and
but I
you've
don't
got-
know how to. Oh, I can share it with him since he's chatting.
He's in the chat, yeah. So you press invite,
Okay.
press it.
I copy it.
Right,
All
I'm pressing it at the same time as you, and then you get the invite guest to the broadcast studio, and then it says copy to clipboard.
Right. I got that.
So you press that, you copy to the clipboard, you get rid of it, and then you take your cursor down to post a comment in the comments.
Oh. Okay.
Right, and then you click there, and then the comment will go up, and then you press the arrow, and then it will get sent into the chat.
And it's coming. Booyah.
It's come up as me and not you.
Yeah, that's true.
Really hard.
I'm incognito. I'm the top. I'm the top cunt right now.
I'll have to dish that award around, you know. I'll have to dish that award around, Top Cunt.
See how good that works. What's happening, man?
Crew, what's happening?
How you doing,
Hey,
Melted?
it's a Raph, brother.
Nice
Glad
to
to
be
see you,
here.
glad to see you.
Thanks for inviting me again. It's always good to be with you guys, hanging out. Shout out to all methodologies and let's keep on with the conversation.
Yeah. Juan Torres says, who else is now calling us retarded? Get in line, haters. We love you too. Yeah, I love everybody, but you don't mean to have to listen to their shit. Dove's put out the link to, it must be Karen's channel, I believe. So when you get time, Juan, go and have a look at this crazy person. It's funny for a few minutes to me, and then I just can't handle it anymore. I have to get off. I can see the stubble. I can see the stubble on its chin. It's just too much.
Let me see. Let me make a choice. Karen B or Yandex.
I saw her. It's called Karen's Melted Rant. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Well, she needs to get something and put on that because that's not good.
She needs heavier foundation.
Wash your hands, Karen.
Yeah, you gotta wash that mouth too.
Yeah, she has. She's crazy. She's crazy. So it's mad cow disease, mad Karen disease. But imagine that. Go and make a channel just to rant about melted buildings and meltology.
Yeah, that's.
She obviously hasn't got anything better to do. Now, I think she's probably sponsored. Because who would want to do that? Who would want to be wasting their time just to try and debunk something that you don't know fuck all about?
Yeah,
somebody that hates their own life and can't stand it, so they got to reach out and try to hurt other people.
Yeah, but it's not even coincidence, guys. You gotta know that. For example, this guy that I told Jen last night that someone was directly trying to attack her and stuff. I was just watching through the search bar of YouTube to try to find her videos for her channel, but it was taken down. So in between the list, I found that disgusting video about a guy with a mask and trying to insult her and stuff, and saying that she was this smoke seeker and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And yeah,
it's all disgusting.
Doing these weird noises like I mean, it's a clown. It's just a clown, and if you can see, I could see, like it's like paid. It's paid to be done. Like it's people that they just someone reaches out and you just put a mask
well,
on.
what it is, Seraph, is this.
Yeah.
This is what it is, Seraph. When they get done jacking off in mommy's bathroom, they got a lot of energy, and they have to go out. They have to go out and pump it again and try to offend people, and then they get off on that. They do. That's the kind of people they are. You know,
Mr. Dean.
What?
No, I'm just saying. If you go over to her and look at her shit, make sure you put the thumbs down on her. Don't make sure you do that. Support so she knows that people are actually disagreeing with what she's fucking saying. Because to me, she sounds like a mad, deluded fucking head case. Why should you be listening to people like that? I mean, for us, it's very easy. You know, we know that she's to me, she's a paid shield. as same as Mr. Beagle Eagle there, stuffed eagle beagle.
Yeah.
What's his name? Stuffed bagel.
Stuff.
Neutered beagle. I
That
think
ain't
it's
an eagle.
neutered
That ain't
beagle.
no
I think
eagle,
it's
bro.
neutered
Yeah,
transgender
but that
beagle.
ain't
Neutered
no eagle.
ABC beagle, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, neutered.
She's so fucked up. She can't. They all can't. They don't know what they are. So they're the.
Yeah.
I'll just give the alphabet group.
Yeah, there you go.
The alphabet group. But anyway, let's give the stream back to Marcus Aurelius because it's his stream. So let's get away from all these crazy mad people and stick with the Eagle Eye crew and meltologists.
Yes,
as I say,
that's right.
we don't. I don't, and I'd advise everybody else to don't have these connections with these crazy people. You know, Jen's trouble started as soon as she started getting involved with John Levy, right?
Yeah.
When John Levy started highlighting her stuff in his video, then she started having all these crazies come after her. You know.
Yeah. Which makes no sense. Again, it does make sense, but it doesn't at the same time.
Exactly.
Right, I got them all.
Just let me just put this comment up. Wan says, thanks, Dervo C. I watched the bullshit yesterday. It's sad, but I'll just move on from the haters. They're lost for not wanting to further research. You can disagree, but shitting on the info is fucked up. Of course it is.
It is fucked up, Juan. But you know what's fun? What's fun is pissing them off.
What they're doing is they're just putting the blinkers on.
Yeah.
They're staying inside the box. They don't want they don't want to come out of the box. They don't want anybody else to come out of the box and see what's in their peripheral vision. You know, how dare she do that? How dare she do that? It's you might have your own personal views, but you're making your personal views known, and you're attacking other truthers.
Yeah.
Shame on you. Shame on you. And this is why you're the butt of our jokes and derision now, because you're looking like a fucking arsehole.
And
you're
I'm
looking
sure
like a complete arsehole on your in your videos. That's what you're doing. You're looking like an arsehole.
Well,
Look,
she probably can't wipe that one either.
for the creator of trap music doesn't trash talk about the other people that is coming out. Like it's like you can get away and do your own army and stuff, and that's okay. Like that's no problem. But I mean, all that trash talk,
Yeah.
Mel says that's why she went after you guys. She doesn't want people looking into other topics besides flat Earth. Yeah, of course. Because you know what? The other thing is now flat Earth is not relevant anymore.
No.
So she's not relevant. We're actually putting her out of a job.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a fact.
That's what it is. She's butthurt because we're taking her livelihood away from her. Because Melanie says Karen makes about 35 grand from her events where people pay to meet other flat earthers. Well, what a boring convention that is.
Oh God. Where's the next one at? I want to go.
Yeah, I mean, there's not too much more you can do with the whole flat Earth thing. You know,
it's flat.
You can't go
we
up.
know the realm's flat. What else now?
Yeah, I mean,
What else? We have to meet up and talk about the flat Earth. But it's flat. What else do you need to know?
Yeah, we all know that.
Look into it. So what else you can find? You know that
exactly. There's not much you can say about flat Earth now that hasn't already been said. And certainly to be making 35 grand a year out of doing events. I mean, they must be talking some shit.
Oh, you know, there's always they like to sell those bullshit little fucking trinkets and shirts and fucking do little selfies and spend the night in each other's little. She'd be better off.
She'd put more money doing a mail order catalog on with flat Earth bits. Low overheads and stuff. Because these people think it's a business. Truth is a business. These people to be making money out.
They've set up a gift shop.
Yeah.
But you know what? As I think that as Meltology combines with flat Earth, like it gains vision because you need to see the things that come out. For example, people that comes with super high quality cameras and take far pictures out of like forgotten places or anything, and they just, for example, they just have it on the phone or on the camera, and they wait like 2-3 months to upload it. You never know when you are going to find some some stuff that is fresh and is actually going to count as evidence. So you can't stop just in a buckle. You need
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
you need to keep moving.
Uh, I always believe that if you cannot take in new information, process it, and throw out the old way of thinking, you are very, 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 very dim.
And probably on some kind of an assistance program because you just
She's
don't have
probably
the
she's probably on crack.
something. I don't
But
know,
like
man.
I said, like we some of the guys in the Eagle Eye crew, like we do stuff, but you get people like Patty that they don't do stuff. But either way, we're talking about the same stuff, and we being coherent, and that's what matters. That's
Yeah.
what I didn't like about this guy talking trash about Jen saying this and that, and that I got
Oh, it
like
was
mad about
disgraceful.
it. Yeah,
Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful.
You know what I
Uh,
call these kind of people? Lunch.
of course. What's disgraceful is they don't want to kind of debate the evidence. They go straight for the personal attacks. You know,
yeah.
they can't. But debunk the evidence if you can. Talk about the evidence if you want to. But
Well,
no,
just like I said last night, you can hate us all you want. We're not the focus. The focus is the evidence.
of course, this is it.
You're
You're never gonna.
concentrating on the
You
wrong
can't shake
thing.
the evidence. This is what's perturbing them. You can't shake the evidence. The evidence
Yeah.
can't be shook. You can't wish it away. You can't explain it away. No, you can't. But so they have to revert to their silly little sound bites. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
it shows you the mental deficiency. You see,
Yeah.
the thinking process is just not there with these people. It's
Especially
not-
when we don't ever talk about these people. I didn't even know who she was till yesterday. But just different people are doing this towards us, whatever. I mean, I don't even know them. I don't even. Why are you just calling out people you don't know? Uh, I mean, how much time do you have to watch just different channels and then try to make fun of them? I mean,
Yeah.
it's just
And as I said earlier, there's so many channels now, and so much evidence out there. Not how can every one of us be retarded? How?
Right.
Dove says Karen's saying that the balloon rocks were the foundation of the buildings. They put red brick buildings on. Just shows she don't know what she's talking about, doesn't it?
Well, fuck. Let's just pack it up and go home then. He figured it out.
all right. This
Fucking
is
bitch.
a great
Damn
time,
it.
guys. We're out.
Karen's got the answer. Karen's got the answer. It's the missing piece, the keystone of meltology.
Yeah.
They got the donkeys, got some rope and got these boulders and
Yeah.
put them
Yeah.
over there and then got some bricks. Yeah.
I mean, which building is she talking about? Is she talking about Maitreya? Has she looked at Maitreya in Greece?
Has she lived in Alabama?
Yeah.
I don't know. As I say, all you got to do is bring up maybe 2 or 3 pictures, and you destroy these people. You destroy them, totally destroy them. This is why we don't have geologists piping in and defending themselves, because they'll get destroyed.
The geologists have they've had this over a year now. We've challenged them for over a year now with this, and nothing, of course.
It'd be great if she was trying to make fun of us on her stream, and was while showing our evidence, and then she probably get like half the people leaving. Like, wait a minute, this is fucking melted buildings.
Yeah, like I said, Karen sent me a link.
Yeah.
We need more subs up in here.
How are you doing, Melted? Did I ask you how your day was yet? I don't know. We've been talking about this, man. How's your
Me great. I've just been heading up to new evidence, and it's just amazing. I've just trying to put that in a high quality, in a good format in my channel, and this is what I've been doing recently, putting out some good stuff. And yeah.
Heck yeah.
So I've been kind of busy on that, collecting a lot of cool stuff, and yeah, let's go.
Right on. Do you have some
Nice.
evidence for tonight you want to share?
If you guys have any problem that I jump in, for sure.
Okay,
Nice.
right on. Well, now I'm trying to figure out if I want to go first.
Is
All right,
left
Dino, do you have any?
Yeah, is
I'm on my
Laughing
phone,
Eagle
bro. I
or
kind of just
Dean?
jumped in for a little hangout tonight.
Okay, cool.
But tomorrow night I'll be in with something.
Right on.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Tell me something now. You guys wanna swim, wanna fly, or wanna walk?
Hmm.
I want to. Well, if I had a
I
choice, I'd
know. I
like to
know.
swim.
Bourbon wants to swim.
Get yourself in agreement, and I show you some good stuff.
What do you think? Well, we'll just go Laughing Eagles out at the moment. So
Yeah.
he likes the water stuff. Let's do that. That sound good?
Didn't you pick walk or swim or fly?
Let's go swimming.
Swimming? Yeah.
Okay.
Derv says fly.
It's hot out. We need a dip.
um. Yeah. Um. If I
I
play
think
the
I
music,
would say
if I
fly.
play the music, you think that we have any problem? I mean that if Laughing Eagle has any problem with some music being played
I
No.
don't know if it. I don't know what kind of
because it
music it would be.
affects.
Oh well. Yeah.
No, it's like
You,
like background music of the videos, but
I,
because
I
when
don't
you
know much
upload
about
it and
copyright
if
stuff,
you
Mike. That's your
wanna,
area, Bubba.
yeah. I had that
okay,
problem on this on Spartan Stream, but I linked his channel to my music now. But you might want to turn it down if you added it. And do you pay for the music or just mirrored stuff? Yeah, you might want to turn it down.
Ah, good. The
okay,
Germans have left the building.
yeah, of course. So I got you some good stuff.
Oh,
I bet
fear
when she
and
comes with the
thoughts
music,
that we
I just
desire.
put it out.
Some fears are based on our desires.
I see melty melty.
Vertigo.
Yeah.
All the way.
Vertigo is the fear of heights, and that makes sense.
wish I could hold my breath like that.
Certain height
Yeah, she's doing good, man.
fears
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah, the problem
So much
is
for
that
myself
if Laughing Eagle has any
that
problem
insane
with the
voice in
music
my head says,
that it causes
jump.
your video not to be, uh,
No, it should be all right.
uploaded.
It's just the same as if when I start
Time
the
is a
show
lot
with music,
more
it should be okay.
means that my dreams are
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Desires.
should be
Yeah.
okay.
Fly.
Big shout out to Manny Silver.
All I need
Blessings
to
and
do
greetings to you,
Manny.
Manny.
yeah.
Hope your
Shout
day's
out to
been
Manny.
blessed.
the chant.
She's doing some
And I
nice
take off.
covers of
Leave.
songs.
Of
Uh,
course, I know that's insane.
Manny, she's got
Of
a
course, I
great
know
voice.
dreams are not
Shout out to
real,
her.
that I can't really
But
fly.
check her channel, Manny
And I so
Silver.
desperately want to. But in my dreams, I do it. I
Look
just
at
jump
that.
and fly.
Yeah.
A whole
Look at that,
structure
man.
and a border, the
That I
perfect
almost
border.
believe I can do it. It's not the highs,
Huge
that I
archway looks
dream.
like maybe
It's this
below her.
almost belief.
What I find fascinating is
play
what
with a
she's
fear.
stepping on.
I look over the
It looks
edge,
very ashy.
walk along
Yeah.
the edge,
Yeah,
put
I
a toe
thought the
over the
same.
edge.
Like it's like
I let
when the
the
ash
voice know
deposits
that
in
I've
the
heard it,
bottom, that becomes the
that
sand
I'm
all
toying
over,
with the idea.
right?
Obviously, I would never do it until I am in water. Here, I can finally give into the mad idea, the mad desire. I go to the edge and I let myself fall over.
Yeah. So for the people in the chat
It
that
feels like it does in a dream.
are listening
Gravity takes over, you surrender,
and maybe
you
not
drop.
seeing, there's a lady she's kind
Some
of going
forms of
into
falling
a
are the best
melted
feelings in the world.
undersea structure and
Falling
going
asleep,
into a dark hole.
falling in love, and this, falling in slow motion.
And she says something very interesting there.
Like in dreams, gravity is more like an option than an absolute here.
Hmm.
Wherever I want, I can spread my arms and fly. A few strokes, and I'm
Look at that
back in
below her. Look at that
space.
below her.
Yeah.
Perfectly
I know.
safe
Look
Wow.
at that.
Yeah,
after giving into the
you
madness,
get that
into the desire to fly
Frequent.
big
with
structure.
all the voices of
Mel
Wow,
says, "How
man,
the
you
fuck
let
is she holding her breath that long?"
I know. I looked that
Exactly.
up not too long ago. I think the world record, supposedly, whatever,
Oh,
is
vertical
look at
like,
that! There now. When she broke surface, you see that as
yeah,
above is below, below is above, just separated by water. Bang.
Yep.
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. So this is also
Yeah,
on
this
the
place
same
reminds me of
topic.
those
I
wingsuit video
entitled
shows, the
it
ones where you
"Swim
put
by the
something in
Melt."
plane. Yeah, you actually make one of those.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
Oh, bricks turns of blocks there. Look, viscosity on the left, that right hand side. Oh, brilliant! Look at that shit there.
okay. Well,
Look.
let's take the
Wow.
music off. Look
Oh,
at that. That yeah, that's all cooked. The beach is cooked. Look. He's gonna dive into a totally cooked place, which is
oh,
just
look, it's coral.
Uh-huh. Look at the balloon rocking down in there too, man.
all
Oh
the
yeah.
way. Yeah,
Look at that. Red brick there. It looks like
Red.
huge
Yep.
one. Red brick.
yeah,
I've showed this before with fucking the Great Barrier Reef is nothing but melted
yeah.
building
Yeah.
itself. I showed
Look
it.
at that. Yeah, all the way.
That's
Balloon drag.
you know the churning insides of the buildings we see. This is what it is.
Yeah, and sometimes we need to use similar terms, or we got to make an agreement on using certain terms because it's a way to make the people like that have like slightly different ways of thinking. They get like in a link to it that way. I mean, that's like a way of gathering some people like into the topic and try make them like understand this new evidence. And look at that all the way, completely melted rock. You can
There
see
it
the
is.
bubbling
Yeah,
textures. Yeah, so he got in the
viscous
bottom.
holes, everything. The same as what we see above the sea level, above sea level,
Yep.
and the
Yep.
so-called. It's fantastic. Great footage.
Yeah, bro. And then you got
Absolutely.
as he comes up, you see all the texture all around, like this kind of little circular bubbles exploding and forming or holes or circular surfaces, and it's
As he
all the
came up,
way.
that as he came up with that, suspiciously looked like two melted apertures as he came back up.
Yeah, and there was even brick on the floor,
Yeah,
right in the back. You
You can see
can
the
see
lines down there too.
like right here down.
yeah. See it.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
some bricks right there behind him, right there. Yeah, look
Left
in the
shoulder.
floor,
Yep.
the bottom part. Yeah. So this guy's did a good one. This is another one, and you got the
Oh, great
subtitles.
job, man. Look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh, it's got some music, so no, I'm not in my channel. I do it so we can read it well. It isn't so deep. Let me put the people that is listening into context. Sorry about that.
No
Again,
work.
why free dive? Why free dive? Why free dive? We go to the bottom of the sea. Why to go there? Why go deep without breathing? Well, it isn't so deep, is it? But how about 5 meters? Is it deep? How about 10 meters? And you start seeing already some weird structure behind them.
Mm.
What about 20? Look at that, all cooked brick. What
Yep.
if? And he says, at 20 meters there's a crack, and he's about to jump on it. Yeah, and you can see all the way the brick that it's being cooked and turned into gray circular rock. Some of them are orange. They go from red to orange to gray, then white, and sometimes they turn blue or green when they being crystallized. If the heat was too extreme. So as he goes down, you can see
Oh
in
yeah,
the
clear
wall,
there, clear.
all the amount of texture that you can get, but because it's got a
Look at
good
that.
illumination,
Oh
so you
wow, look at
can.
that.
Yeah, and I try to get it like in the best quality that I could because I wanted to see the details on the surfaces, and it's different because with a video you can get angles and light movement, which
Yeah,
tells you different aspects of the texture and the stuff. So um, yeah, so he got to the bottom and sit down there, and he's saying that. Um, Free dive is to discover our own depth because at that depth he said that the heart goes super calm because it beats at a low rate, like some type of mystical thing happens that your body adapts to the pressure, your heart adapts to the pressure, and then your heart starts beating so slow and makes you able to contain breath for longer time. So that's also due to the pressure of the density of the water
That's
down
why
there.
divers have to. That's why divers have to pause when they do these deep dives and down for a while. They have to come up and pause for their body to get used to the pressure change. If they
you
come
get the
up, they
bends
get a thing
otherwise,
called
don't
the
you?
bend.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the
Yes,
bends.
Yeah,
it's nitrogen bubbles in your system, and it can kill you.
yeah, yeah. But the guy is a pro. The guy holds the breath as long as the lady in the past video
Yeah,
too. Yeah,
yeah.
that's just superhuman, bro.
Yeah.
That uh,
I think it's
certain of
32
time.
minutes is the longest somebody's held their breath.
Yeah.
Odin says, "Sea donkeys."
So this guy got uh just uh on a mushroom and got into the sea. Now, man, I'm kidding. He just letting himself go through the current of the water, and as he goes, you can see the surfaces all the way that they are very detailed, and for
Ghost
sure they
apps.
tell
Look at
you a lot
this.
of
Look at that.
stuff.
Yeah, see him, see him.
I'm supposed to have it in the most quality. What's wrong with this? I'm sure I got it in a better. Okay, let me rewind a little bit. So you can see that wall is not it's not just sand. You can see the rock formation. Sometimes they kind of melty, and
Just shows you how massive everything was. All these melted buildings too.
exactly,
Look
and
up at
shows
that.
you how density affects gravity too.
Yeah.
Because we're not talking that it just affects not only your heart the pressure, but also affects the amount of push upwards, and then it kinds of gives the effect of as you can see in the screen.
Yeah. He looks like he's cruising.
Yeah, bro. So for me, it was impressive how all that area is cooked, and wherever he steps is cooked. All the walls where he was going, they was cooked.
Yeah.
Um, look
Great
at
stuff,
that.
Saraf. Great
Yeah.
stuff, Bubba. Look at
Great
it.
stuff. Yeah. Love it.
Yeah, that belongs to the person, bro. I didn't even put it this time, but I put the original link. That doesn't belong to me, bro. I just put the mirror because it's real. That's how you talk, how you act. You put your stuff out, but if you can name the person that actually like filmed it and stuff, it's super great
Look at it.
because um
Oh my.
yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
The fuck. Nice
Yeah,
angles,
so
man.
this time we get into a place that has some interesting columns because at the beginning I thought that I was maybe put in in a newer time or something like that. But now I started looking at them, and you can see the red brick behind it. Like you're gonna see later. Like we're gonna chill a little bit with these cute animals, the dolphins. They're kind of hanging out a bit. They're not taking. They're not stealing too much camera. And look, they are so synchronized.
Yeah.
Yeah, got to be a pair, haven't they? They've got to be a pair.
Dolphins are the best.
Yeah, so we can kind of push it a little bit ahead, and yeah, we get this part. Sorry, we got into the interesting part.
Nice.
So he kind of got inside of the columns of what seems to be like a dome up, and the columns are holding up that dome. And as long as he gets in, you see this balloon rock in
Look
the
at that.
sides.
Can you
of the
pause that? Oh,
columns.
you can't pause that, can you?
Yeah, of course,
First, yeah, you just gotta tell me where and
Go
when am I
back. Go
doing.
back one frame. Go back one frame. Right there. Right there. Top of the pick. Let it go
I
one
see
more.
red
Right there.
brick.
Right there. Right there. Look
I
at
see
that
brick.
column. Look at the expansion coming off there in that bundle of bricks. Right fucking there. I see lines.
I see it.
Everything.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah. So,
Yeah, right there.
look at this is all
Melted
ballooned
Syrah.
out. Ballooned
And on
out.
the other one as well, yes.
Mhm.
That one.
Yeah, this
Wow.
is no way that it's natural, and you can see like like, this is a brick right here. And not only that one, like there's other ones that are like much more clear.
That even looks like it had stucco on it.
Yeah, let's move on a bit because they are going to kind of show us better takes of them.
And you have to remember that what you see on the site on these pieces of ruined building is carbon 14 scavengers.
Right. Yeah.
In effect,
Look in
You know,
the
the
left
Look at
column.
that. Right there. The
I
fucking
mean,
What
it's
is
crazy.
What is
Look at
that?
Red bricks I can see there.
Yep.
On that
right there on the
one,
left, man.
at the left.
Yep.
I
Wow.
need
Well,
to
that's
need to-
great.
Yeah, we just had to see, and they're not focusing on it too much time,
No, of
but
course not.
there it is. It was just evident red brick.
Ooh, that was interesting. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, so that told me that those columns are not new.
Those are
Like
grid components, boss.
yeah, because I started seeing some kind of structures in Mexico, and I figured out that some of the statues and stuff they were put recently just to camouflage the other old stuff, you know.
Yeah.
So I didn't even look into that. I just thought this was like a little more interesting. So it's gonna show us some a little more good takes of that.
Mhm.
Yeah, but the most important from this last part of the video for me was the red brick on the column. Like
Yeah, of course.
there it was.
That was start evidence, mate.
Yes.
It's called victory evidence.
Yep.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So he gets filming this part. So I thought this part was interesting. He's focusing on the little animal, very cute, trying to make up his life, his own future down there, and kind of surviving after the X Factor. So he's a warrior too. Shout out to the little animal. Yeah, and they, as you could see, all the time there was rounded, melted rocks behind him. He was walking on them, on those melted rocks.
Yeah.
And
You know, a lot of those desert evidence we see with the rubble around, you know, and stuff like that. Thing is just got
Yeah.
water on it.
yeah. So no, you wanna ride on a mule? You wanna walk or you wanna fly?
Yeah.
What you wanna do?
Mm-hmm. Spartan probably, or laughing at you, probably wants to fly. What do you think?
No, listen, I'm just watching, mate. It's not my show. I don't make.
No, I'm giving up the
I'm
option,
just a technical
guys.
director. I'll just wrap your knuckles when you're being a bad boy. I'm the
Okay,
technical director.
let's fly. Let's fly.
Oh,
by the melt.
Oh, I love these. I love these ones.
So
oh, yeah.
the good thing about these ones is that most of the time we're not going to see like only trees and stuff, but most of the time we're going to see like how the melted brick has become into this kind of sandy rock from the sky. You can see like it's kind of sandy in the left, and it was like dripping down all the way to the right, and you could see it. And this one is really quick. He's trying to say that the friend got opened the parachute too soon, so he got pulled by. And this one they're gonna turn the other way. So
Look at that. I mean, these buildings were enormous. Oh my god.
yeah, that's what I mean. With the pandemic and stuff, the people is not allowed to go any places any longer. So this kind of material kind of reminded me of those spots that you never see from lands or from top. Even if you got material, it's hard to see, but someone that actually goes up there and shows you from the sky, and it's for me it's cool. The only thing that I don't like about this, and I gotta say, just like Devros, is that sometimes they use this kind of curved lens in the camera, and it pisses
Yeah.
me off,
Fisheye,
bro.
yeah.
Like the GoPro cameras, they piss me off, bro. But this one, look, loads those straight lines all the way when he's flying all the
Yeah.
way,
Yeah, I can
like
see it.
this, straight cuts all the
I
way,
can see that at the bottom left. Yeah.
all the
Wow,
way,
look at
straight
that. Look at
cuts,
that. Come on.
straight cuts all the way. As he flies, you can see him. It's kind of a building that leaned to the left and kind of
Yeah.
kept melting on itself. The brick
Nice.
hash became this whitish part and solidified. And yeah, they're gonna just land. Okay, that was cool. Let's see this one. Uh huh.
So Ralph's taking
So,
us on a journey tonight.
Look at that.
so
Excellent.
look at all those lines. Yeah, this is the kind of material for Dean with the fast eyes. Look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. There are some two straight cuts to the left. You see it there. Two straight
Yeah.
cuts. They go all the way to straight cuts. More straight cuts. Look at that.
Wow.
Sir.
Yeah.
All stages.
It's the edge of the brick lines. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
All the way. Yup. Okay, they are going off this part, and yeah, from here again.
The Dolomites, Italy, again, melted buildings. I've been there, covered it, shown the bricks, actually
Yeah,
shown bricks and blocks
Yeah.
in the actual Dolomites.
yeah, you can see all the way that there is a structure leaning sideways. You can see the straight lines, all that melted like an ice cream to the bottom left.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Here we go,
yeah,
James. James is in the house. Cowabunga, beautiful souls. Big Jimmy
Jimmy.
sends his love and blessings to each and every one of the DE guy crew. Big love to you,
yeah,
Big
Jimmy.
love,
Great to
James.
see
Big
you
big
love
in the
to
love,
chat.
James.
James.
Yep.
Yeah, big love, break love, James,
Great to see
bro.
you. In.
Yeah, yeah, he's great. So, they kind of pass through different places, and that's the interesting because you not always see the same trajectories. So they give you some kind of different shots sometimes, and you see that white ash dripping all the way. You saw that it became sand somehow, and yeah, because that's like beach sand. What does beach sand
Very
do
fine, very
there?
powdery.
Uh huh. Yeah. What does
Because
that do there?
it's brick ash. It's brick ash. It's
Yeah,
very
it
powdery.
is for sure. So
Wow.
again, they jumping off the melted building,
You know
and
what? I'm just wanting to see stairs. If I see stairs, I'll just lose the plot.
now you know time.
When I saw those steps in on the one I did on Everest, I just lost the plot.
You know, actually, what I saw was some people that is doing base jumping. There is a spot in which the like middle high part of the mountain there is like open doorways, like for what you would call that is caves, but they
Yeah.
are like no one could have ever like go up there and cave
Too
made
high
a
up.
cave
Too
there. Yeah,
high.
it's too high. So I got it also video, but maybe I can show that later. And it's just amazing to see how um these apertures in the big so-called mountains, and yeah, you can see that it was always a building, and it just got turned into this rock.
Wow, look at that.
Look at
And this
look at the
time,
right side right there. Look at the right. Oh shit, there was structure right there. Fuck.
yeah, it
Great
was.
stuff, Giraffe.
Yeah, so these guys are showing us kind of parts, dead parts that shows us the real shape of the structures that once was there. Because with the when the trees are there and they are flying over the trees, you can't distinguish very well. So this way you can actually distinguish in the all those straight lines, vertically, horizontally. Uh, yeah.
Now
Oh,
see those crossroads on the right side right there. See the white cooked out right there by him off his right shoulder.
yeah,
Hmm.
See how that makes an X right there.
yeah. It's like
That's nothing but the top. That's cooked out parts of the building and brick
I
ash
tell you,
underneath it
you
with everything
pricks.
growing on it.
If you think you're going to
Yeah, it's
sleep,
floating.
carry on.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're going as at the speed of the inside. Look at that. All the way, all melted. You can just enjoy the view. Uh,
Fantastic evidence, Meltosaurus. Great stuff, man.
yeah, it's just everything is basically just made into ashes and frozen. But
Yeah.
at this speed, you can't like stay too much time in a single detail, but it kind of floods you on details. My mind got flooded of details here, like many details to see, many stuff. Like if you zoom in and stuff, but it's just too much of these gigantic buildings that they are going through. So um, all over they got like between different parts. So and there's kind of different moments of sun illumination. So it gives better shots. So sometimes look at that shot, that's a good one there. We could see all the way, and the brick ash dripping from the building. It was
Jimmy,
falling and being
Big
splattered.
James says, I was a paratrooper for 20 years. I would love to do the suit flying. Wow, dude.
The heights.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Yeah, so this guy is also going near the structure, uh the peeled structure, because you got all the other part covered by trees, and it's super good to see the plants and stuff. But we gotta go into the juice, the death juice, all that melted building that is visible, and that's what I wanted like to collect. Yeah, always shouting out the original artists, always, and the original guys that are doing this, and shout out to them. The guys called Hanto H. So you can go and check his channel and stuff if you wanna keep seeing this kind of stuff. I do not own none of this stuff. You can see in the back. What is that like? If that doesn't look melted, what it is like? What?
Yeah, look at those lines.
And dripping down like from this hole, you can see it's some kind of substance that was dripping down, a little aperture here, and this was kind of dripping down all the way from here too, dripping and became kind of scorched or blackish.
I've always said this. You have to say to yourself, well, how did these structures get here? How did these mountains get here? If you believe they're mountains, how did they get there? There's not
Exactly.
enough volcanoes in the world to make what we're seeing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, where did all the sediments come from? Where
Yeah, exactly.
it makes no sense.
It doesn't. Their model just doesn't work.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
The eager mushroom. another spot from which my guy is jumping right now. Okay, tasks to fly as possible as in 13 seconds, as fast as possible. Okay, this time he's not focusing on flying near the structures. He just wanted to fly fast. Um, I thought it was cool because it gives you a background on the scene too, so I didn't want to kind of chop it. In this part, I'm sorry, I forwarded too much. Yeah, now we own it. He jumping and all over it in the back of there was kind of orange brick turned into gray rock, but you can still see the orange.
Yeah.
Uh, that's what is
See the
left.
brick line. You can see the brick lines right underneath him.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, crazy.
Look at that. All the way straight horizontal lines in that structure on the right.
Massive, massive buildings.
Yeah, exactly. And what I mean is that maybe there's some of these spots that some of them we just never see that without this kind of people that they go up in the sky and do it.
Yeah.
So I I got impressed by the amount of evidence these guys actually have in their material. So shout out to them because you're regardlessly of you know or you don't know what kind of contribution you're making.
Yeah.
They actually are contributing a lot. Look at that background of that.
James said I was a paratrooper for 20 years. I would love to do the squirrel suit flying. Um, yeah, it's must be exhilarating. But I'm not, I am an eagle, but I don't like being up that high.
Nice, man. It's
Odin
nice.
said strata everywhere.
Okay, I guess this time he's kind of
How
go.
close he's getting. Look,
Yeah,
look at that on the left.
he's about getting closer to that stuff.
Huge,
Huge
huge.
archway.
You see that? I was about to say huge archway.
Yeah.
He got far away. I think.
Look at this one. He's looking. Look at this.
Oh.
Look what he's looking at. Look at what's in front of him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so you
that middle
can.
top was gone. That
Oh.
they called it a volcano. It was.
Yeah, don't worry,
Exactly.
guys.
Yeah, it's a volcano. Don't worry, people. It's a volcano.
I got you covered. I got you covered. This time we're gonna go to um this other guy's called um Dome and Rich Monster. Yeah, I don't think the guy is called like that because it's coincidence. And I think the guy knows it because when you get up there and you name yourself Dome, yeah, so that's his nickname. And Rich Monster is the other guy that is doing this. So they kind of drop themselves on the melt. Look at that,
Wow.
full of
that's
bubble holes.
Yeah,
It looks almost like a hive
Yeah, crazy.
with kind of a layer of
Look at
brick
that.
hash
There's-
frozen over it.
It looks like a little pocket of survival right there in the bottom,
Yeah, exactly.
mid left center, with ghost apps all up inside there. Wow, man.
I can even make out the brick lines.
Look, aperture here,
Yeah.
and this is two pillars, and this is kind of the entrance resisting and popping out of the structure up a little bit. So yeah, so let's keep on flying. You can see straight lines on the left, more horizontal lines all the way. The structure you can see that is leaning sideways. It shows you in
is.
the patterns. There's a big meltado in front.
I mean, look at that melt off at the front there. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Vanilla meltado.
I just want to say this. They got these deniers have got the cheek to be saying they're going to end us when we've got evidence like this. What?
Uh-huh. So
Put
come
those
and
on
end
to
me.
bed, I
No,
don't think.
yeah, seriously, come to Colombia and end me, like for real.
So you got some minerals, do you, Karen?
He's got the minerals.
I'm worried I want to go buy a squirrel suit.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, don't let your missus go shopping.
What do you want for Christmas? Oh, squirrel
Yeah.
suit. What?
Yeah, let me
Go,
guys
bro.
see if I can go higher in the stream. No, it's all the way that I can go in the stream. HD. Yeah, all that was full of melted structure that I was amazed. And look at the most of it is covered in green, and
Yeah.
maybe that's the part that people
Well, it
get
is.
to see,
It
right?
is. I've seen this one.
Yeah, so these guys are taking a straight in the cutting
Wow.
edge of this building that had a very good
Wow.
side of the world right here. They had a very good living back there, looking at such a good view.
Brick
And
lines. Brick
yeah,
lines.
all the way you can see it, all the way. Yeah, you don't even need to stay on that detail
Damn.
because it may repeat ahead and
Yeah, of
ahead.
course. It's going to run all the way through.
Yeah, and
Wow.
Dean knows what I'm talking about because Dean goes flying with the eye too. So look at all that in the background, kind of melty background in the back bottom right, all melted in the
Yeah.
back bottom, and what it seemed like a
Wow.
little aperture
Wow.
here. Look, as it gets closer, this is some
Wow.
kind of similar like
Look at that below him.
Mark's
Holy
drone
shit.
footage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's shot right
because it's
there.
coming from the air. So
Look at that. That's a
sorry
right
I
angle.
repeated
That's a
it,
right
but
angled wall coming down right there.
Oh, of course it is.
yeah, you can see these
Clearly.
apertures here.
Sunken down. Flow lines of melt around it. It's mad.
Look at this aperture here. Whoa, there's
Yeah.
the hole
Damn,
even.
dude, you nailed it tonight. Look at this. Just
Then on the bottom you have A-frames and aperture.
Yeah, look, all the way straight lines, more straight lines,
Look at those blocks
horizontal
down there.
lines, even vertical lines. And the structure usually end up straight, but in the basement they get spread. In the base they get spread. They get splattered by the heat.
Jeffrey says
Oh
it says orange brick on his wingsuit. Wow.
yeah, and let's go into the juicy parts. Look at all that fully melted top
Oh, wow.
nice. Very
It's
good.
the
and
tops of melted buildings. Get it?
yeah,
Tops of melted buildings. Karen.
yep. Look at all those straight lines in the left, right behind, like
Awesome,
above
Austin.
him.
I'll see it. I'll see it.
Uh, yeah, under him. Sorry. Yeah. So it was clearly melted. You get some plants there, but he's gonna take us to the front structure, which I think is kind of a more an example of a big building leaned sideways, like towards us. It was kind of leaning towards us. You can and towards the left too, all the way that building. Uh, all the lines and the cubed textures. Look at that flat wall right there
Yeah.
with straight
See,
horizontal lines on it.
see brick lines in it as well. Great, great.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, so I'm skipping these parts because yeah. So we got a lot of things to do. We can go for a walk. We can keep flying. What you guys want to do? You can go for a mule ride.
I say mule ride.
Okay, let's
You
go.
would.
Because you know that donkeys swim, right?
He's got a
All
thing for
right.
donkeys, mate.
Hey, donkeys are underrated.
Okay, on the melt.
Man.
We're riding on the mule.
Oh, Derv and Jeffrey make me laugh. Be careful with sarcasm, says Derv.
Yeah, shout out to all of them, bro. And they're just doing amazing by sharing with us here. So, look at that melted big building in
That
the
donkey nearly
front.
stepped on one. He nearly stepped on a balloon rock.
Yeah,
His
If
head
you
was
focus
all
your
over
eye
the place.
on every part, including the floor, you're gonna see some sussy square rocks, kind of sussy, flat-looking rocks falling down all the way. They are into what it seemed to be a stairway damaged.
Pocket of survival
I'm
right
just
side.
surprised about how trained or how calm are the mules to go through there because it's later it gets creepy.
Mr. Mark,
Yeah.
are you putting all these banners up? I have to take these down. I was going to have a never-ending list of fucking banners. I've got
Yeah,
to
but
remove all of
I
those.
mean the mule sneezed. If the mule, yeah, you're right, bro.
No, there's none of it.
But if the mule
Oh, you don't like my
sneezes,
banners?
it sends you
Yes.
I love
to the pit.
it. Mark.
Look at that. You get all that brickage with brick in the back laying down on the wall of the instead of trees, it's got a lot of trash of ruined building right there. You get all that bricky ash on the back. It's just too much of it. You can see all kinds of sussy flat bricks turned into semicircular rocks up, but they keep too flat. Like this is the kind of place in which you see total. Look, let's go back a little bit and right here. Look at all those straight lines.
Yeah.
Straight. What is
Mother
that?
Nature didn't do that.
Yeah, I mean the building go like all the way here, but the brick ash covered it and splattered to the side, and that create what we call hue. But yeah, so
You
this
know
this
that path those donkeys are walking down? That's called a switchback.
Nice aroma for you right
See
back.
how they take a walk? They turn right and then they go and then they take a left. They're switchbacking down. That's terracing of this melted building right there.
Yeah.
Look at the balloon rocking right there.
yeah, and
Wow.
I kind of love
That
this
goes.
kind of. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Lafinigo, please.
No. Just it's just amazing. This, as Dina was saying, this switchback on the terracing. How else would they do it? You can't dig that in there.
No, look at that. You can see the melt. You can see the brick ash. You can see it right there. They didn't come through with a cleanup crew and make way for the donkeys. Okay.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, the stairway is obviously damaged,
Yeah.
diminished as along the wall.
Melted out.
Straight wall there. Look, let me go back here. This is a straight wall that used to be vertical all the way,
Yeah.
and it was destroyed and it fell down. But you can still see what it would be the base of the left side of this stairway, but it was high. It fell, but that's the base of a wall for sure. And all the straight lines, horizontal lines on the right, red, all this so red here, so red,
Yeah.
and straight lines like this way. All
Look at
that
that
is
right corner.
bricky
Holy shit.
and bubbled, but still you can see like kind of texture in what it seems to be the corner of a wall there or something picking up.
Look at that. Look at that left side, man. That's sheer down, and that's in the melt, man. That's the remnants of that wall, man. Look at that. Look at this.
Yeah, I maybe stop clicking the mouse because we lose details. So I'm not gonna move the mouse. So a flat wall there, right? So flat wall, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wow.
There's been some serious work to view this trail out.
No, the mules are doing some serious work, buddy.
Yeah. They're like, I swear we didn't build this.
Oh, let it eat, bro.
Yeah.
He's so mean, bro. Why why wouldn't he bro, he just wanted a piece of green. Let it have it. He needs that green, just like us.
Wow.
I mean, this just leaves you speechless. I mean, you don't need to. I don't need to enter in a lot of pausing because you basically get the same over and over, which is obviously what remains of a magnificent structure that used to be right there. It's obvious. You see all the
Wow.
lines
I just saw a
perfectly.
little bitty archway that the mule passed on the bottom.
How's the mule ride, guys? You feeling comfortable on that mule?
Yeah, man.
I don't know if I
Draft is
would.
good stuff, brother. Good stuff, man.
Yeah, love it.
Oh, bro, is that a red piler? It's so
Red.
red.
Yeah.
Look at that. What? Very red. It's not even orange. And it seemed to have resisted, which means that what we used to say before, that when it's still red, it kind of remains a little bit like of its intact material, but when it turns like more to orange and gray, it becomes more ballooned and damaged, and it eventually turns into ashes and falls down. And that's how we see that a red big piler was there. And some of the so-called splatter cones also are kind of reddish, and it's because of that. They remain in the inside, still bricky, and yeah, that was the murite. It, all that is going to repeat over and over, all the way in that spot. So this time, I'm gonna take you guys to a wall.
Bienvenidos a una nueva aventura.
Welcome
Hoy
to
voy
a
a
new
conocer
adventures.
Camino de la Muerte para las
Today we're
personas.
going to
Yo había
meet
conocido
the
por
Camino de la
guys,
Muerte,
a los
Death Wall.
Guys, if you could just pause a second, Saraf. I'm just going to let you know I'm bouncing out now. I've got an early appointment at a doctor's health check tomorrow.
Okay.
So I've got to be up very early. I've got to be up at 6 to get there for 7. I am bouncing out, but it's been a wonderful stream. Notice Saraf with his mind-blowing evidence. Fantastic stuff, my friend.
Thanks, guys.
Fervent, big hugs and love, and same to you, Marcus Aurelius, and of course
Talk later, brother.
A big
Much
shout
love,
out to all the Eagle Eye crew
Big
and
love,
all the
bro.
meltheads in the chat. Dino, I'm going to try and get you tomorrow because I won't be in tomorrow. I've got family stuff to do tomorrow, so I won't be in tomorrow. But I trust you'll be in tomorrow, Fervent, to do the show.
Yeah, it's going to be doing it. We're going to be here. Yes.
I will. Once I've sorted myself out tomorrow, before I go off to see my family, I will give you a call, Fervent, just to talk to you about a couple of bits and bobs. But guys, take care of yourselves, and see you soon.
Thanks so much for coming by, Laughing Eagle.
That's all right, mate. I intended only to stop for an hour, and I've stayed 2. So
that's what happens.
It's all right. I'm charging you overtime, so it's all good.
Man, Laughing Eagle, thanks for being here, and thanks for taking a look at the stuff, and it's always appreciate all of you guys what you're doing, and also you, Laughing Eagle, thanks for making this possible,
fantastic.
and see you later, bro.
It's just great to get other people to take and look on Meltology, and as I say, they're going to try and end us. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Not with people like Saraf coming up here and showing this kind of stuff.
Of course, they're all on their heels. They're all on their heels. They're going to do 360s real soon and start running towards Meltology. I tell you. But that's how it is. Anyway, listen, I've got to bounce, guys. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the stream, and I'll see you all soon.
Laughing Eagle, you can always, bro, before you jump out, you can always look at it in my channel or in the show. You're not gonna miss it. It's already there, so don't worry, bro.
If you can give Dean your your link. I'll put your link in the description box so people can get you.
Oh, for sure, bro, for sure.
Yeah. Right. So if you let him know where you're, oh, there it is. Don't put it up.
Channel
But
with the videos right
if
here.
one of you
Because
gets it
look,
to me, I'll put it in.
yeah, look what YouTube does. It shortens your list so that people actually thinks that your channel is this kind of little, right? Because
Yeah.
when it shows the star, it shows like this. But if you add the slash videos, it's gonna show all the list,
Yeah, you got to
which
go on
is
the
kind of
videos.
better.
Yeah,
So
mine's
for
the
the
same.
people,
Mine's the same.
yeah,
They think, oh, you've only got 10 videos or 5 videos. Oh, we ain't watching it. No,
yeah,
press
bro.
the
So
video slash thing, and you get all the videos come up.
I just
Anyway,
put it
listen.
on
On that note, I'm
the.
out. I've got to go.
Okay, bro. Thanks.
Appreciate
I
Take
it.
care
just
of
put it in the
yourselves. I'll
chat.
see you all soon. Take care, brothers and sisters. We love you. I love you.
Take care too, man.
Take
Yeah, we
care.
love you too, man. Much
Catch you
love.
soon. Catch you soon.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, man. I just put that stuff in the chat. Let's keep on.
Amigos, amigas, yo quisiera mostrarles, pero no hay caso,
Okay,
creo.
I would like to show you over there, but it's no case since the fog. So she wanted to have some kind of a cleaner cut of the bottom of it because it's so high. Bolivia is so high. This is the almost of the highest places on earth, Bolivia, and then we are walking on the Camino de la Muerte, the way of the death, the pathway of the death. So
Look at that.
yes, you can see
Wow, man.
damaged bricks structure.
Can you pause that?
Red brick turned into grayish,
Can you
mumbled
pause that?
stone.
It's
Of course,
paused.
bro. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just looking at some. Mm-hmm.
You want
Look
it
at the
farther or
bases.
closer?
Look at the bottoms of those columns right there, man. Those that is all solid in there. That is refurbished. What the fuck? Wow, man. That's
Yeah,
no, they
like what
didn't
is that
refurbish
doing
shit.
there?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
these are grid components or who knows what they were. They're grid components. They're not for habitation. These were part of the grid component, man.
Yeah.
And the same as the dams, aqueducts, all these, that fits in that category right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank
Tim.
you very much, Saraf.
No, thank you guys for having me. It's always nice, bro. You have. Do I move on, or you want me to keep on this frame? What else?
Oh,
can
you
we
can
see
go
in this
on.
frame?
Yeah, man. I just wanted to look at that a little closer, but thank you.
Okay, bro. Let's move on because you can see right here the structure gets embedded into the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm on silencer now. Yeah, so it's embedded into it. So it's kind of leaning to the right because you see that she's filming in or the guy with her is filming straight. And then the structure is kind of leaning sideways to the right and being embedded into the melt of the mountain.
Yeah.
And it seems that it's a straight line that goes all the way. Did you see that? The guy in the camera knows what he's doing because look, he continues all the way in the straight line. Look at that straight line, cutting almost cutting in the half the whole structure. Look at that, right?
Good stuff, man. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, it's melted
Bueno, pues
there.
estamos avanzando, sigue,
Everything.
miren, allá está el camino de la muerte, mire, dice
There it
precipicio,
is,
miren,
there it
amigas,
is,
como
in
pueden
the
observar,
abyss,
pues
the
nosotros
road of the
allí
death.
vamos a llegar, precipicio,
We
miren,
are going to
amigas,
go
como
there.
pueden observar,
We're going to get
pues
there. She's
nosotros
saying.
allí
She's
vamos a
talking in
llegar, pues
Spanish,
vamos a avanzar más
so I
allá
understand.
todavía, está muy
I can
bonito, mira,
translate.
qué lindo, qué hermoso,
Wow.
She says
el
that it's
paisaje
beautiful.
también está muy bonito, así que avancemos, amigos.
Yeah, she's gonna go there.
Turning Cuber a little bit.
Yeah, and she ain't wearing no Skechers. You're gonna see what she's wearing to go
Bueno,
there.
amigos, estamos avanzando. Sigue,
She's
miren, ahí
nuts, bro.
está. Camino de la muerte.
There
Mira,
he is, the pathway
y
of the
ese
death.
precipicio, amigos, amigas.
It's just
Pues
a
vamos a seguir
abyss.
avanzando.
We're gonna keep
Y
walking.
esto parece, pues,
And,
camino
Fuck,
de la
man.
muerte de los Yumas.
Wow.
para las
Look how
personas.
that's countersunk down. Look at the left side right there where you got that little wall feature and then it goes down in there. There's a gap.
Yes,
Fucking
yes,
dude,
sir.
that is good stuff.
Yeah.
Estamos adentro.
Irrigation's
Yes,
still
sir.
flowing too. Look at
¿Ve?
that.
Yep. That's
Sí,
so
como pueden
interesting.
observar, está muy linda.
She's saying that,
Siempre
as you can
debemos
see,
caminar con
it's
mucho
still
cuidado por
beautiful. You
estos
gotta
lugares
walk
porque los caminos
being
siempre
careful
son
because the pathway
angostos, no
are
son anchas.
tight. They are in wide, so you need to be careful. She's saying.
Uy,
So you get that all this crystallized rock in the left.
wow, mira en qué altura estoy.
Wow,
Mira,
we're too
camino de la
high.
muerte, mira
Look at
para las
that
personas, mira las
path,
personas cómo están
the
pasando,
pathway of the
agarrando de
death.
miedo.
The people
Pues
is
yo no tengo
grabbing
miedo,
with a
así que
lot
no
of
voy a
fear.
pasar.
The barrens,
Uy, aquí sí.
but I'm not fearful, so I'm
Con
gonna
mucho
pass.
cuidado.
She's saying, very careful. Let's go.
¿Ve?
She's so funny.
Wow, being bilingual, Seraph, is really good, man, because you've given us an in-depth of what she's talking about.
Lugares es muy
is good.
recomendable. Ustedes vengan a visitar a estos lugares. Miren,
She's saying that you should
al lado de roca, mira pura roca.
want to
este
go
lado
because
precipicio.
it's
Es muy
dangerous, but it's
bonito.
beautiful. She's saying
Es muy cerca de la ciudad de La Paz, más o menos una
all
hora y
that
media
is
de Ciudad del
damaged
Alto.
as hell.
Si
Look
no
at that melt.
demoramos mucho.
And
Miren
crystallized
este
wall
hermoso
leaning
paisaje,
sideways.
esta pura roca, muy bonito, amigos. Mira,
The audio in the original is also gone in
qué
that part.
bonito,
So
mira. Y eso,
yeah, it was some
al
kind of
ladito del agua, el caminito, el también, el
bad, but
precipicio, es muy
yeah, you see the
recomendable.
brick all the way. There is brick
Del
inside
agua, el
these
caminito, el
structures. Look,
también.
Yep, right there.
brick is hidden right here.
Yes.
In and right here.
Right there
hidden.
to the right. Yeah.
El precipicio es muy recomendable, amigos. Vengan a conocer
Yeah.
este lugar.
I recommend you the
Yo
place a
vine primera
lot.
vez.
I
A
came
mí me
as,
gustó,
for
me
the
encantó
first
este
time
lugar.
and I loved it.
Muy bonito.
Very beautiful,
Mira.
she's saying. And look at this rock.
Ah.
And she didn't realize she had the abyss
No me lo
behind.
imaginé, mira. Wow, qué impresionante.
She's excited, man.
Yeah.
Mira, ahí están zanjados, mira, del agua. Cuando llueve,
Me too.
mira, está muy bonito, así que vamos a seguir avanzando.
Let's keep on going. This place is very beautiful. She's saying.
Venir a visitar a estos lugares.
To come to visit
Es
to these
muy
places
bonito
is very
llevarse un
beautiful. To
recuerdo,
come
pues inolvidable,
to
amigos
take
y
away a
amigas, así que
beautiful
vengan
memory,
ustedes a visitar
unforgettable
este lugar.
memory. Oh, for sure, it's
No tengan
unforgettable.
miedo, disfruten con este lugar.
The
es
water
muy-
flowing in it, it's just amazing too.
Yeah, she's saying don't be
Mira.
fearful, enjoy with the place because it's very beautiful.
Wow,
I mean, imagine how it was before the X Factor.
estoy en el
Yeah.
sueño, parece, porque no había caminado como en lugares estos.
And she's saying that she feels like she's in a
Muy
dream because she had
bonita,
never walked in
siempre
places
con
like that. And
precaución,
look at that. I mean,
caminar por estos lugares.
she's saying that you gotta walk with
Bueno, yo no soy
precaution.
muy
You
alta,
gotta
pues
be
si no
careful.
chocaría, ya está.
And she's saying
See
that
that piece? See that piece that's over her head? That piece that's over her head. That
No.
structure melted out, and is
Vaya
rock
la
curtaining down
policía.
over that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mira en ese precipicio, mira.
Yeah, so I thought it was very
Estaría-
impressive how this structure that she's hanging on is embedded into the big building, right? This is
Yeah.
embedded.
Yeah.
It wasn't built new. This isn't new. Like this has to be embedded into the whole
Mira en ese
building
precipicio,
as
mira.
long as all the channel
Está
from
muy
which the water
bonita.
is flowing.
Exactly. All that was there except for the rail. That's the only
Yeah.
new
Mira
addition.
esa roca,
Wow, dude.
yo me voy a
Look at
sentar.
that.
Está muy bonita y mira adentro. Está muy bonita.
Yeah. What way is the water flowing? Sorry. Do you guys difference in which way is the water
Está muy
flowing?
bonita y mira adentro.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Can you tell?
Está muy
What was your question?
Yeah.
In what direction is the water flowing?
Está muy bonita. y
Towards
mira
us or
adentro.
away from us?
Está
Away
muy
from us,
bonita.
right?
Yeah.
But she's walking upwards. I thought that was weird.
Ujú.
So
Estoy
Good
Okay.
observation, brother. Good observation.
I didn't even notice that.
La neblina. Mira cómo está saliendo. Mira acá adentro está bonito, bonita.
Yeah, I can be wrong, of
Este
course, but it's just a
precipicio
little thing that
inolvidable.
I couldn't ignore.
Pues sí, que vamos a avanzar nosotros. Uy,
Wow. Pause
wow,
that for like 5 seconds,
realmente
Mel,
wow.
Sarah, if you would.
Where, bro? You tell me.
Just pause it.
Wow.
I just want to say something real. So, not too far from me, you say it's flowing upwards. Okay, it's called. It's a little bluff, and it's called Gravity Hill. It's like 30 minutes from me, Gravity Hill.
Okay.
And you
Okay.
can park the car. You can park your car, and put it in neutral, and you're facing down a little bit. It's like a 15-degree angle downwards, but the car goes up.
Yeah.
It's the craziest thing. So just relating to that. Don't know what's
That's
going
kind
on.
of like a place. That's kind of like a place out in Oregon, Mark. There, I forget what they call it, but there's a little structure built there, and you could take a ball and go up, and the ball will roll uphill, up, on the floor of this structure. It rolls uphill.
Yeah, that's
It's
weird.
nuts.
For
Inolvidable.
sure.
Pues sí,
That's
que
weird.
vamos a avanzar nosotros. Uy. Wow, realmente wow.
Yeah, you can't even see because of it's too high, and also you get a lot of fog. But we are focusing on the things that we can see. So there's a lot of
Great
things that we
idea,
can see.
Big Jimmy. Great idea.
You can
Uy, está muy bonito, amigos,
look at
amigas.
that.
Juntos, parece que estoy en el cielo volando. Pues no es
She
esta
feels like
altura
she's in the
ninguna.
sky heaven
Está
because
muy bonito
she's
por este
above
otro lado
the,
también la
the,
roca,
the, the
miren.
cloud level
Tremenda roca.
and the fog level.
Y por ahí, mira, está.
And she
Así que
feels
vamos
like
a
she's
seguir
in heaven, she
avanzando
says that.
más.
Yeah, let's keep on going, she said. The water flow.
Wow, look at that melt. Dino. Yeah, I can see. You can see too. She's going up and down, and the water's still flowing in that direction away.
Yeah, for me the most mysterious stuff in the realm is the water, original water plumbery systems, like the sources of the waterfalls and stuff, the sources of the rivers, right? That's kind of the most mysterious things.
Estoy en la curva.
Yeah, like how did they figure out where to pierce the ground in order to get that pure water,
Casi me
right? It's just too weird. And all that building is kind of leaning to the right, and it kind of stopped melting when it was forming kind of a wave to the road.
Yeah.
Está muy bonito, miren, encima de la roca estamos caminando.
You guys see it laggy or
roca,
see it
miren.
smooth?
Do we see what?
The video, you see it laggy or you see it smooth?
Oh, it's smooth. It's very smooth.
Oh, that's right.
Está
Okay.
muy bonito.
Yeah, it's
Acá hay
great.
rocas.
Odin.
Yeah. So look at that covered in white ash and the rock. When you take away like the white ash or the water takes it away, you can see that the rock has become so black.
Está muy bonito.
The scorch.
¡Wow! Y estamos a más de 5,000 metros sobre el nivel del mar. Mira en qué altura estamos.
5,000 kilometers over sea level, and it's very beautiful at this height. And she's saying that all the environment is beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Can you pause that?
Yeah, so if you want to go to the Olympus, maybe we can visit Bolivia and see it for ourselves, because this place is so high, and in places that even football players, when they go play football there, they have troubles with oxygen, breathing, because it's so
that's
high.
way up there.
Yeah, it's some kind of a sport fact.
Hey, Saraf.
Yeah,
if you look directly in front of her and bump to just go like a couple bump. You don't have to go nowhere. I'm just directing where I'm looking. Right in front of her, and you go up that structure, you can see the wall features right there. You can see the block line right there. And what it looks like to me is you got an
So
access that's melted in right there. There's right angle in that blocking, and it recesses right back into that wall.
yeah,
Right in front of her, and you go up to the left of her, right up in there. You see that.
look at this stair. This it seems like starry,
right there,
starry.
right there,
This is some
right
kind of
there.
yeah. You're right.
Somebody needs to. Somebody needs to screenshot that and send that to Laughing Eagle because he wanted to see stairs, and there they are.
Yeah.
Let me
That's
just
good
do it.
shit,
I
man.
will do it, bro. I know how to do it.
Man, that's good stuff, man.
Miren esas
Yeah, I
plantitas.
took it. I'm gonna save it in the download real quick. I do it this way.
I'll do that later. I'm going to rewatch this.
Yeah, I already did it.
Oh, look at you, man. Nice.
Ahí está. Tapajita.
Yeah, so
Qué
she
bonitas,
finds it
son
so beautiful
pequeñitas.
that the plants are still
Mira
growing
en qué
up there.
altura está creciendo las plantitas.
She's just about saying that, yeah. That the plants are growing at that height, which is impressive. Like, how did the plants
Mira,
get
de
there
acá se
in the
están
middle of
rompiendo
all
las
that
piedras, se
rocky
están cayendo.
shit? That's so
Está muy
mysterious too.
bonita la roca, enorme.
She's a meltologist and she don't even know it.
Exactly, that's what I mean. So that's why we can't go taking people's information and pretending that we did it and stuff, because that's not the way. I mean, we should be able
Disfrutando lo
to
máximo,
redirect to
amigas.
the
Es
people
muy
that
bonito.
has done
Vengan,
stuff,
amigos, a visitar este
because
lugar. Este lugar es uno de los atractivos
so
turísticos.
let's not fall into that hated conversation again, but let's move on. She's
Acá
saying
vienen
that
los turistas a
the
visitar.
tourists come here.
Es muy recomendable,
It's
amigos.
very recommendable to go there. Yeah, she almost hits her head with that rock.
Miran acá, se tropieza, ya está.
Yeah, and look what she's wearing on her feet. Like, she's so used to walking on all those
resbaloso,
kind
pura
of
roca, y
surfaces.
adentro, fondo, miren.
She's a native from there.
Es peligroso, pero es bonito.
She's wonderful, and her clothes are vibrant, and I bet you she made those. Or
of
somebody
course.
did.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they're such wonderful artists.
Acá hay, mira, bicicleta, mira.
And there's some kind of iron bicycle figure, and you can see like it's embedded in the upper part of the rock.
What?
All
that shit right there, man.
Stuff. There is some kind of iron figure stuck in there. It can be new, I don't know, but it seems burned.
Wow. Wow.
Right? It's so weird.
What?
Yeah, what is that?
mean,
it's so weird, and it's embedded.
Damaged.
Yeah, for sure. And she was trying to kind of move it, or I don't know, and she couldn't because it's kind of embedded in the rock.
Es a base de fierro, mira, ¿ves?
Iron.
Está muy bonita y este cemento.
She said that it's iron over
hicieron
on
2017, mira, bonito está.
And someone put 2017. Maybe it's new. And maybe it's a new, it's made up.
Miren, amigos, este precipicio,
for me, it
mira,
looked kind of burnt.
adentro, que, mira, como pueden observar.
But there's also black iron, so
al mirar, pero
let's not mind a lot about that.
Que adentro, ¿qué es? Es fondo. Si no fuera la neblina, les mostraría qué tanta altura que estamos.
Yeah, like if it wasn't for the fog, I would show you how high we are, but it's impossible to see because of the fog. But she's saying that it's very scary to look down there. Yeah.
Por este lugar siempre debemos caminar con mucho cuidado porque
again, be careful when you
walking with those shoes.
Yeah, that's what I mean, bro.
I mean, wow.
But that's probably the roughest surface that any human could step on, right?
Yeah.
Chao nomás.
She's just doing it like a goat. Have you seen those goats in the mountain goats?
Yeah,
they
they just
jump
jump
on all
from ledge
those.
to ledge. Yeah.
Yes,
Mira, camina
she's
por
flying over
encima de
there.
la
She
roca
left
y
the
por este
camera
otro
guy
lado
behind.
también precipicios.
Yeah, of course he's charging the camera away, and he's gotta always be focused on the material and the content. But sometimes she kind of leaves
Miren, acá se
him
ve adentro,
behind.
miren, y que se imaginen
Oh,
qué
that's
altura estamos.
a high
Mira
fall.
ese fondo.
Oh, man.
Yeah, everywhere we look.
Bueno,
Whoa, whoa,
amigos,
whoa! Did you see this stair shape here? Look,
Yep.
another stair shape
Yep.
part. I'm not saying that it's a stair. I'm saying that it has the shape of something that is
Right. Exactly, man.
perpendicular looking
Right
object. And
angles.
look, what's this? It seems like some kind of a piece of mosaic right here. I don't know.
Hold on. Where you at?
And the mouse,
Can
I'm
you
putting
bump
it
in
right
on it
here.
at all? Or this is a video stream. You can't bump in, can you?
No, of course I
mira
cannot,
ese,
Okay,
but
that's
I
all right.
can kind of leave it on and see, try to get the best shot and pause it. Like I lost it
ese
again.
fondo.
No worries.
Yeah, like this. And I obviously see this. It's a little dark, but
Right.
it's too clear that there was, and it has some straight lines like here, 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 and here has very straight lines like this and
Yeah,
this. Yeah,
I see
this
it.
is kind of a piece of arrangement of a structure that was embedded and sent sideways all the way onto the road. Yeah,
Bueno, amigos, esta
it's a
aventura
lot of
estuve
stuff.
divertida siempre.
She's
Cuídense
saying that it was
mucho, chao,
fun
amigas.
and bye bye. She's called Cholita Isabel, so go check her out. Cholita Isabel, she's wonderful. And this time she's gonna take us a close look to forbidden parts in I mean in those spots in which few people go because of the environment is a little harsh. She's kind of trying to promote tourism, of course, and that's commercial and stuff. But as you notice what she's doing, there are some places that the people is kind of not regularly traveling to, right? So she's kind of trying to let the people feel joyful about finding out these places and actually give a better look to them, and it's amazing.
Yeah.
So
It is amazing.
yeah, we kind of vibing. I don't want to skip it because she's bringing us juicy stuff from here to the next.
Can you break
You
down
get
the translation and the name of that?
Cementerio Miluni, Cemetery Miluni. Yeah,
Cemetery.
Miluni Cemetery. Yeah, they got all these weird places that they say they are cemeteries because they got those crosses on top,
Yeah.
right? And
Look
it
at
sounds
that.
like an old
Yeah.
world
Look at that.
abandoned
Nuts.
structure, all the way with the big arches with two levels and kind of lean way. Look, this is burned.
Absolutely fucking fire.
Yeah. That's
This
fucking
is
Evidence.
fire.
out
All
in the
burned
middle
down.
of nowhere.
Yeah, yeah, bro. That's right. All that stuff. Supposedly it's the cemetery. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Right.
So, whoa, that's one of the biggest iron crosses I've seen, but it's kind of
Get
new.
the fuck out of here. Look at that shit.
That's kind of wood or no? Yeah, I don't look at it like really. I'm looking into like all these that looks like devices of catching stuff. Look at that. This looks
Yeah.
like a antenna device or anything. Look at this, full of detail. And this one, look at the those spirals.
Mhm.
That's ornamented
Yeah.
and it's got some kind of electromagnetic functions for
Yes.
sure. And you get the balloon, the rack made of bigger bricks here. This was
Wow.
all small brick turned into bigger bricks.
Look at the
Uh,
expansion in that arch, man. Fucking
yep,
hell.
and it's cracking up after it dried. So
Durf says
You can see
yes.
all these crosses.
Soria, Meltosaurus, cemeteries, but yes, it's just pocket of survival. Because they put the narrative on the old cemetery. They were cemeteries, and then they bury people there now,
Yeah,
just for the illusion of, oh yeah, that was just cemeteries a long time ago.
Yeah.
No, just pockets of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, for sure, man. Let me read again. Uh, let's shout out to Dirk, to Odin, James, Manny Silver. Um, yeah. Let's go to Jeffrey Bell. Yeah, thank you for being here and contributing and just chilling with the people here. And it's just amazing to be here and to keep hanging with all you guys and the people in the chat too. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on flying high with the crew, the Igla crew, trying to detect the damage. Look at this house. Burn, the
Keep
archway
asking.
splattered to the sides, the Lichtenberg pattern cracks.
Yeah, this
Those are
footage
the
is
spots
amazing.
in which the material lost water significantly faster. So those spots dried fast because it was electrical, and they dry fast, and they leave you that trace of material that has been liquefied faster than the other, and that's why the cracks look like Lichtenberg pattern. Look all that messed up. And this damage cross in the top. Did you see that?
Yeah,
This crosses, metal crosses all the way on top of the structures. This one here too, and this one here. But is this? This is too big. And
All the crosses are predictive programming.
yeah.
yeah, man. I mean, some of them could have been just part of the original electromagnetic building. They're receiving from the tower the ether or whatever, or the currents,
Right.
because it's towers, the higher spots to the lower spots. Like, but that's a pretty high spot, so I wouldn't know how to think, but for sure
But the ones they put up, when they call it a cemetery, the ones they put up, that's the predictive programming. They
yeah,
put
of
up
course,
cemetery crosses. It ties in death
yes,
with religion. Bam. There's your
yeah.
Exactly, perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
exactly.
some crosses were from iron and they don't have any depiction of religious depiction, but some other that seems to be more convenient, they come with the depiction of Jesus and stuff. So that's kind of convenient. I guess those ones were the ones that they added to make it look like it's a cemetery, right? So maybe the place is too hard to try to bring it down, or I don't know. Like, look at that crystallized wall on the right. She's just taking us to a Meltology paradise. And the straight lines in this structure right here.
Yeah, apertures,
Mm-hmm.
archways, everything.
Flat wall right here.
Yeah,
Apertures. Yeah, like you're saying, Mark. Yeah, an aperture blocked up here.
yeah. It's like melting back a little bit to the left too. That structure, or
Yeah,
actually,
it
it's
is.
riding back to the towards
Hola,
the front. But
It is. Yeah, for
amigos,
sure.
bienvenidos a una nueva aventura. En
Is
esta
she too
oportunidad
loud
me encuentro a
or
los
is she
pies de Buena
nice?
Potosí. Hoy vamos a ir a conocer donde los nevados. Así que
She's
amigos,
saying that we're gonna go
acompáñenme.
to
Por aquí
Potosí
estamos
to the
observando este
Icelands.
hermoso lugar. Miren esta laguna
So
que está
she's actually
muy
gonna
hermoso.
go to the
Y
Iceland.
nosotros voy a seguir caminando. Así que
And
acompáñenos
yeah,
amigos.
so let's go with me. She's saying, let's go walking, and she's just moving on. And for me, it's so impressive. Like, she's got so
Por
much.
acá vamos a caminar. Miren
She's so
este
used to
camino.
move through those
Está
zones,
muy bonita
especially in
esta
the video
baranda.
of the
Y
of
por
the
este
cliff.
otro lado también,
It
miren.
was just
Ahí estamos
wow.
caminando,
I mean, I thought
observando
I
de
was
este hermoso
agile.
lugar. Está muy bonito.
look at all the archways everywhere
Wow.
too. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Eh,
And to the right of her,
ya
below.
miren, qué hermoso está.
Did
Can
you
you
see
freeze
something,
that?
bro? Did you see something?
Well, like to the right of her, when it pans to the right, maybe before that, at the
allá,
very bottom, back up just a hair if you don't mind. When it's more to the right, yeah, but
miren,
it's down. So
qué hermoso.
rewind it just a little bit. Yeah. Okay, right there. All right, if you go to the right of her skirt or whatever she's wearing, go right there. Huge archway right there.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
eyes,
bro,
Mark.
you're right.
Yeah, you can
Man,
even
this
see it better on back, but yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's great. Yep.
there it is.
Yep. There
Yeah,
it
such a
is.
good eyes, man.
Por acá vamos a caminar.
Yeah,
Miren,
See,
este
this
eagle
thing
eyes.
she's walking on,
está
this
muy
thing
bonita
she's
esta
walking on is
baranda.
part of that huge structure
Y por
behind
este
her.
otro lado también, miren.
Uh-huh.
Ahí estamos caminando, observando de este hermoso
Yeah,
lugar.
can you see
Está
that all
muy
the way
bonito.
through the way
Wow.
that she walking through? She is kind of
Eh.
with that brick ash remaining of heat damage. Look at that, all
Y
the way,
allá, miren,
all
qué
that stuff is
hermoso
damaged
está el
where she's walking. It's kind
nevado de
of
allá
peeled,
arriba. Se está
like the
muy
asphalt
bonito. Así
got,
que nosotros vamos a seguir
sorry, got
caminando.
peeled.
Nuestro recorrido va a ser muy genial.
Yeah, she's saying that the travel is gonna be awesome and let's
Despacito, así que
keep
por otro
going. This
lado,
part
más o
is
menos.
nice, but we just
Está muy bonito ya está
going
poco.
to skip a
Y
little bit
anteriormente hemos
because we
venido a
want to go to the
visitar.
juicy parts.
Estaba muy lleno.
Yeah, look at this. Well, whoa, what is this?
What is that doing there?
Yeah. What the dog doing? All this brick here, like interconnected and then embedded into the rock. Come on, like, how is that? How is that?
They call that a
Okay.
bunker if it was bigger.
Yeah. A bunker for the enemies, for protecting from the enemies.
Hola.
And that seems like covered in mud entrance, or I don't know.
Yeah, it's melted down right there over it. Wow.
Yeah, it's a big melted skirt of that the building formed after it went down. Yeah, big melted skirt like hers.
Yeah.
Miren por este otro lado, qué hermoso lugar. Mira, wow.
Yeah, beautiful place. Yeah, all melted, but we're gonna kind of jump
Hola.
ahead a
Estamos
little
en
bit.
camino todavía. Y el camino está muy bonito
Yeah.
marcado. ¿Ve?
Yeah,
hay
she's
pajas
walking
por
all
este lado
over. She's saying
también.
that she's
Hay
kind of
rocas también.
pointing at the plants. For me,
Y
it's
por
also
este otro lado
so
también. El lago
mysterious that the origin
está
of
muy
all these plants,
hermoso.
that you find them on tops of structures. Like, how did they get them? How
Yeah.
did they get there? Like,
A
who
mí
put
me
them
encanta
there?
caminar
How
en
is that?
lugares así.
How is it that the
Está
plants
muy bonito, así
flow
que
in
yo voy a seguir
between
avanzando.
the structures of the rock and they pour out? How is that? Right? For me, it's
Yeah,
just,
exactly.
wow.
It's great she's
Wow,
asking so many
igual
questions.
ahí. Es
Mhm.
como medio como agujero, pero no lo es. ¿Eh? Mira esta roca.
Look at this rock, she's saying. This is
Hay
very
piedras
sus. What is that?
de dentro.
Whoa. Look.
Como agujero, pero no lo es.
Thank you
She's
for the
saying that it's
translation,
just
man. It's great.
Mira esta roca.
She's saying that it's a hole, but she's saying that she's trying to say that it looks kind of artificial, but it's not, because it's natural. So of course she's kind of she's kind of on the
Hay
main
piedras
narrative,
de dentro.
but she's still putting the material out. So I don't care. I'm still
Oh yeah.
kind of shouting her out because she did it. You see her all
Wow.
the way alone in that place.
Mira, de
A few
aquí
people
se
is
puede
there.
ver.
There's so
Mira
much
la
indoctrination put into their heads.
Ahí
You know,
está, bueno,
we were
Potosí.
all probably doing. I know I was doing the same
Podemos
thing.
observar
You know, her just asking questions, but you have say
Yeah.
natural or whatever in your head, and it just
Aquí vienen bastantes
you can't
visitantes.
get to what it really is.
Yeah. So
Wow.
she's trying to say that a lot of people comes,
Voy a
but
seguir
in terms
caminando.
of the amount of the people
Mira,
that
acá
they
hay un
want
tubo.
to go there is little.
Este tubo
Because
viene
it's
desde
true, maybe the
allá,
people
mira.
is sometimes they wanted
Y
to
se
they
supongo que
want
debe
to
venir
see
algo por ahí.
green and this beautiful garden made up
camino está
places.
marcado por
But when you
aquí.
go to places like this,
Por
you
este
actually
camino nomás
realize
tenemos que
how
caminar.
fucked up is everything,
Mira.
because well, she almost falls down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Las
she's
piedras
just
son un
so happy
poquito
about it. She's
resbalosas,
amazing.
pues sí, tenemos que
And you
caminar con
you see
mucho
at that
cuidado.
tube, it looks kind of
Si nos
scorched,
resbalamos, nos
or
podemos
it's too
lastimar.
black, too dark, that tube.
Para
And
que
it's
no
all the
suceda
way
eso,
there.
debemos
Who put that tube
siempre
there?
caminar
It's
mucho
too
cuidado.
high to bring a lot of tubes and perfectly arrange them.
Yeah, I'm really looking at that. I'm like, what the hell? But
Aquí es muy bonito andar en piedra,
Yeah,
como
flat
estuviera saltando,
levels
saltando
of
así.
bricks turned into gray rock.
Bueno,
Again,
amigos,
Cubert.
de aquí podemos observar de este hermoso paisaje que
Oh,
está
this looks
muy
like kind of
bonito,
burned,
es
right?
pura
Like
yeah, they're
cordillera.
oxidized.
changing color.
Está lindo, lindo.
Yeah, of
Estamos
course, if it's
contemplando
metal,
desde
it can
este
react
lugar.
to water and turn into oxidized color, but
Yeah.
sometimes it looks kind of ashy too. Sometimes.
I'm just
So
looking what it's sitting on too. Okay, did they drill, not drill, but did they dig that out and put that there? It's looking more and more maybe no.
yeah,
Wow.
it's
Bueno,
weird.
amigos, ya llegat a la cima.
She got to the top,
Todavía no lo es.
but
Mira,
she's
wow,
just
este
joking. It's
panorama,
not.
miren. Qué hermoso, en serio, de verdad. Bótales, mira,
Yeah,
qué lindo.
beautiful.
Y nevada
She's
esa
taking a look
flanquera,
to the
quizás va a nevar.
ice, land. I don't know how you say Nevada, like the
That
top of this
piping, that
ice.
that big piping was way heavy for them to be lifting up through there like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That stuff was in the melt, man.
Caminando,
yeah.
amigos, así
Let's
I'm
keep
leaning
on.
towards that. Yeah.
hola, sigamos
Yeah, let's keep on
caminando,
walking, like she
caminando,
said.
amigos, así que está
Wall
muy
right corner.
bonito
Wow,
nuestro
nice shot.
Yeah,
Allá arriba se están, mira.
and it's almost when you're
Qué
walking through
hermoso
that
lugar,
way, it's
así que
almost like
sigamos avanzando
all
allá donde los
the rocks
nevados.
and the things got
Tenemos que
frozen
llegar hasta
in
ahí.
the fall. Like you can see how everything was falling, and you kind of walking in the frozen time of everything falling down the cliff. Look, everything seems to just start rolling through the cliff at any time, and you go. You know what kind of problems they got with these mountains?
Miren,
You
amigos,
never
les quiero
know in which
mostrar allá donde
moment
los
kind of shakes
nevados
or
están las
anything,
personas que
and a
están
bunch of
viniendo.
rocks
Mira, están bajando,
fall
¿ves? Hay varias
from the
personas.
rock and kind of fall in your head, and you can get a lot of rocks that they roll, and you get kind of attacked by the
Pueden observar.
rocks that they roll up, and you can get hit in the head by a rocks or anywhere. And I saw it, and it was like, wow, it's just something that happens to the people that goes to this kind of rocky
Ahí están
places.
viniendo.
You get an avalanche, but of rocks, which
Look
is
at that
whoa.
supposed ice or glacier right there.
Yeah, I wanted to say that some of it is just a thin layer. It might be ice, yeah, but
Okay.
the inner part of it is most brick. It's brick. You can see it. You can see a little layer there.
Wow,
Look.
man. Look at the right side. Look at that building leaning back into the fucking melt.
Yeah, and it's
Oh,
all
that's-
scorched. All of this spot is scorched, black as hell. Black rock, crystallized. I mean, if this rock, maybe you break it, you find a lot. Maybe you find a lot of crystal on it, or bluish, kind of greenish colors. But it looks kind of bluish from the dark if you see it close.
But
Like
if you
a
go
dark
behind that
blue.
one, that's a structure, and you can see the wall coming off to the right of it and following to the right side of the foreground.
Yeah.
That is great pick right there, man. Oh, fucking hell.
This one?
The one right behind that, the dark map to the right. Yeah, the one behind it. Yeah, look at all that back there.
Huge
Look
archway
at
to
that.
your left too, actually.
Yes.
On your arrow in
Yeah.
top towards the building.
Yeah, like sometimes I don't have, maybe it's still not such a good eye, but when I don't see that something is very obvious, I'm not pointing it out, but I'm sorry. I mean, sometimes I don't see some stuff yet, but the things
Well,
that
let me
I
just-
see, I might point them out when I see them. But
when you're looking
sometimes
when you're looking at evidence and you see pics like
Miren,
this,
amigos, les quiero mostrar,
evidence
miren,
like
la
this,
pintaré pura
always look for your right angles, your
Yeah.
obvious arch aperture features, and the flow of the melt around any right angle, because that's going to give you the highlight and the outline of the structure in the melt.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
we
you're
all
right.
see different. different
Hopefully.
angles and different archways, whatever. And uh, every time we look at the same picture or same video, I watch the same thing 10 times, and I always find something different. I know it's
Heck
probably true with
yeah.
Yeah.
everybody. So yeah,
Yeah. Like, what do we have here? A container of the mountain? What is this? A container full of rock that is containing a big rock?
Mm.
Now, what is this for? It's embedded into it too. Look in the left. It
Yep.
was already there. It was a wall, big flat wall, and
Yep.
it's in the middle of all of this, straight, with some kind of aperture here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Look right above your arrow, if you don't mind, Melted Surf. Right, go up a little, right,
To the
up,
right.
right there. It's like, well, no, you were right on it. Go left and down. Look right there. There's a huge archway. It's leaning back, and it's like almost it's like a cross towards the front of it. If you go right below that archway, but yeah, that's definite melt going backwards with an archway.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Mira, mira, pura roca. Acá está su entrada.
Good eyes, Mark.
Wow. Acá es solamente paja nomás.
Yeah, who arranged
Está muy
those
bonito,
racks
mira,
like
su
that
diseño
until
está
she got
muy
a square
hermoso.
Especially that
shape?
big one.
Así que ya hemos llegado, vamos a seguir allá.
Gomo,
Perfect.
good luck moving this one.
Yeah. Or we're going to start with this one.
Yeah, and you're going, and this is a cliff down. So you're going to place this rock here, and then this one, and they are not gonna fall down.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sure.
now this is a brick, bro. Look at this angle,
Mhm.
90-degree angle here in 3 dimensions. Bam, 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 perpendicular brick. This one is a brick, and it's red in here.
Yeah.
She's about to fall down, but she's got it all under control.
Yeah, she
Amigo,
fell on
dice,
us like 3 times.
Buena Potosí, glaciar, miren.
They got
Ahí
to
está. Así que sigamos
Guayana Potosí,
avanzando.
a glacier. So they're gonna give us a close look into what is a Bolivia glacier.
Look at what that signpost is hooked onto.
What is this, Dean? Dean,
Wow.
what is this?
Where- Oh, okay, hold on.
Red
What do you
brick.
see here? Yeah, you found
Look
it.
at that. Where
You
we
see
at?
the 6 holes in it. It's got
Yep.
the classical 6 holes that the
Yes.
old bricks have inside to compensate the expansion and stuff of the heat.
Yeah.
It's got those 6 holes. So it's just a
it's-
6-pack
it's-
brick.
And it's cooked out white on the back of it. It's
Yeah,
connected.
it is.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
sure, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, it lost like a face. One face melted. This other face kind of also melted, but this one kept the holes and
Yeah.
kept flat also, which is sus as hell. And the water kind of the water here is kind of milky. This is amazing because she says that she later she's gonna try that water out and drink it,
Miren el color del agua.
and she's just about to say
Mira,
that it's
es
too white.
color plomo y como color
Like-
leche.
Wow.
Imagínense de allá arriba que
And she's
viene
about to drink it, no fear.
y
like-
es color leche.
No, and it's actually natural, and it's because when the water is that color, it brings a lot of minerals from the rocks, and that stuff is also healthy for a human. I mean, human not only need proteins, they not only need
Shit.
calories and stuff, but humans also need minerals
muy
like
interesante
electrolytes, which
piedra y
are
piedra.
stuff to
Mira.
revitalize like your
Acá hay pura piedra
hydration
nomás.
in sports and
Es
stuff.
muy
It's
hermoso
minerals in the water.
caminar en
It's actually
lugares
minerals
así.
in the water. So
A mí me
it's
encanta
the
caminar en
water
las cordilleras.
that is kind of whitish, and it's, I mean, the most
Qué hermoso
water, the
este
freshest
lugar es.
water on the world is that, because it's the highest water on the world.
You
It's
can see so much
maybe-
too without the vegetation. I mean, there's hardly any vegetation. You can see so much.
Yeah, and you got an amalgam of destroyed bricks, and you can see all kind of remains of them. Like here, what is this? This is a
Yeah.
piece of a brick, right?
Red brick.
And so this
Look
is
at Rick.
this one is also one of a beautiful red brick. And here we got a balloon one. She's about to fall down. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
Bueno, amigos, casi me caigo. ¿Ve?
I almost fall down,
Está
my
muy
friends.
hermoso.
It's very
Bueno,
beautiful the
amigos,
place.
les quiero mandar un gran saludo
All
y
the
un
lines
cordial
here.
saludo también.
This is
Un
here.
enorme abrazo
A
a
lot of
la
lines.
distancia. Dios me los cuide, que me están brindando.
Big hug
Qué
and God
hermoso.
bless you, she's
Mira,
saying. Yeah, God bless
el
you
sonido
too,
del agua
Cholita Isabel.
está
Look at
muy
this.
hermoso.
Look at
Vamos a
all
probar, ¿a
this.
qué sabe?
This kind of melted kind of stairway, or I don't know.
Está
It
dulce.
became the waterfall,
Está dulce, el sabor es
right?
muy diferente.
Yeah.
Pero es muy dulce, así que sigamos avanzando, amigos, porque tenemos que llegar hasta más
So
arriba.
we drinking the water um, in a place from the place of
Look
people
at
of the
that.
old world used to walk. So we're actually
Wow.
licking
Amigos, ya
the bottom of
llegamos,
the
miren.
shoes.
Look at
Oh,
that
freeze
shit.
that, please. Holy shit.
Wow.
Melted Seraph. Wow, man. You brought it tonight. Look at this stuff right here.
Epic.
My God, man. God.
Thanks, man. It's just Isabel property, bro. It's what she's doing in her channel. It's not my credit. I just gotta say it. But yeah, thanks, man. I'm just looking out to some content because I personally think that evidence you already have been shown a lot, guys, too. So I don't take any credit
Patty.
about that. Yeah,
Hey,
Patty too. Patty too. He's
Bueno,
been shown
hi.
amigos,
a
ya
lot.
Miss
llegamos,
Patty,
miren.
just
Love
bye.
you.
I'm
Whoa,
watching this lady. This is so interesting.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had to
she's on
see the
fire.
Patty's face. Hi, Patty. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Everybody good?
Nice.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
we're
sound
having
great. You
fun.
look great, Patty.
Good,
Thanks
thank
for
you.
dropping by, Patty.
Yeah, I can't come in till like 8ish or so here I am.
Good
You're the one that
stuff.
always keeps me up late.
Yeah, but you didn't miss anything, Patty. You're right. You're just fine. And look
Yeah,
at this,
look at
Patty.
that.
What is this? Red, right?
Yeah.
All red. And you can see that the melted brick kind of developed these bottle holes. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, bubble holes of air, like they popped out and they leave these little poruses or little holes all over. Look, little holes, little holes all over of air.
And right
Yeah,
where
on
the
the
water is
surfaces.
going through, it's the red. Those, like if you go to the right,
Yeah.
those okay, and where the water's flowing through. Okay, those pieces, those red pieces, they're not the same. It looks like they might have expanded out. Uh, 'Cause they're not exact at all.
No, they're expansion,
Yeah,
aren't they?
I think it's expanded.
Yeah, maybe, but
Wait
whatever
a
it
minute.
is, it's kind of weird because it also has straight lines, like
Right.
this.
Of
This.
course, are they not even? Like I guess one's
No.
more
But-
back. Yeah.
Yeah, one's more back and one's more inset. This is the melt too. You got to understand this shit was melting and shifting. So, they could have shifted slightly, offset.
Yeah, probably just shifted.
Yeah,
because that
you're
whole
right
thing
because
is melt.
yeah, Dean. Yeah, you're right because look at this. Well, how is it embedded? I mean, the wall that controls the water flow, it's embedded into the mountain. How is that?
Mm.
See her left hand?
Mm-hmm.
Now just go to the left of it and just keep going and look at that feature in the back. Look at the right angle right there in
Here?
that structure.
Yeah.
Her
Here?
left hand. No, go to her left hand. Put your cursor on her left hand. And
This
then
is
just
her left
move
hand. This one?
the other hand. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one you're going. And
The
then
other
just go to
left.
the left a bit and look at the background and look at the right angle in that
Yes.
melt in that back there.
That whole that's a huge archway. That whole thing has come down,
Oh, this
melted
is
Yep.
down.
square. This is
Yep.
square.
Right
Yeah.
angle. Yeah, whole square on top. Wow.
What?
And then if you go off her other hand, look back there. Fucking hell. It's a wall melting down into the
Yeah.
fucking melt.
Yeah, it got curved. It's flat, but it got curved.
Yeah.
Like bend it. Oh yeah, it's just a mess, a big mess. And then you have this kind of melty structure here
Acá está ya.
This is a melted rock here, a melted building that
Mira,
formed
las nevadas ya empiezan, miren.
brick building that formed
Está
rock. Look at this wall. Like it's obviously still keeping the red
acá.
inside intact.
Acá miren. Wow,
And some
qué hermoso.
horizontal lines, and it's just a
Nevada,
brick
bueno.
wall. A lot of brick falling in here. You can see the
Potosí,
brick.
miren.
You don't
Wow,
need
man.
actually to
Sigue
take too
caminando.
much time in each shot. We just move and we keep seeing
Por este
it.
camino.
As she walks down,
Es fácil de
she
subir,
walks
es
up.
fácil de caminar.
We keep seeing the same. And look, straight flat rock here. What is this? Like for real? Two flat rock here. It's too flat.
Mm.
Another
Wow.
flat rock.
Hay varios caminos, hay otro por allá.
Yeah,
Y
but
otros
the
por
best
acá.
is about to come. Like
Miren,
she's
allá hay
just
un agujero, miren.
oh
Oh, here they come.
yeah, the bricks. Here the bricks come. Look at this one. Is this not a brick?
Yeah.
Yes. Always find
This
the brick.
and this one.
Mira,
My God, dude.
miren de Nevada, ahí está, al ladito de las rocas, tal vez puedan observar.
Yeah, the snow is about to get in the screen.
Acá,
Yeah, she moving up. She's got a lot of stamina.
Her calves must
Look.
be
amigas,
great.
estamos, sigue subiendo.
Yeah.
Miren,
She's making an effort for sure, but she's doing it. She's nailing it.
Wow, amigos, miren.
Did you
Por
did you
eso-
check out the
Snow or
waviness of that?
crystallization?
Impresionante.
Yeah,
Is that-
exactly.
¿Ve?
I know some of it might be snow because it gives like a little layer of snow,
Miren estas
but it's not too
montañas.
big. It's not
Qué
such a thick
hermoso,
layer.
parece
It's
como
really thin.
pintado, mira. ¿Ve?
And there was maybe this was the
Wow.
structure that we were seeing from the
God.
back, and she just got
Wow.
closer. And this is kind of
There it
the aperture that you guys kind of saw that it
Oh,
was
right there, yeah,
perpendicular,
yeah.
square,
Right there.
square
Wow.
looking. Yeah, this is a better close look,
Bonito.
a closer look
Por
than the
allá
other
lados
one.
igual. Y pues por aquí, por esta subida vamos a caminar, miren.
Yeah, she walking on the
Qué
creek
hermoso el
edge,
camino
right there.
por encima de esa montaña.
And you get this
Y por el abajo
straight,
igual también sube, así que nosotros vamos a
brick
caminar
wall.
por aquí.
This is a brick wall.
Wow.
It's all straight. I mean, how do I say it's brick? Because you see the same textures of all the other ones that has the red color, and this one you see these little divisions in orange color. And all the way we saw the bricks on the floor, so it's easy to think that most of it, and even if not the 100% of everything is brick.
Bueno, el camino sí me encanta, es muy bonita por encima de esta
Yeah, she's
montaña.
saying that the road is very beautiful on top of the
Caminar
mountain.
es
I
un
love to
recuerdo
walk.
inolvidable.
Walking
Mira,
is
este lado también es
amazing,
montaña, mira.
an
Tiene
unforgettable
varito,
thing.
está muy
And we
bonito.
can look at the
Y ahí adentro
glacier.
es
We can
fondo.
look at it,
Es por la roca.
and inside it is like an opening, and it's a lot of rock inside. She's saying so.
Mhm.
Right here is an opportunity you can actually go inside.
Oh,
Right
wow.
here,
Wow.
right here, yeah. And she said that
Probably
it's a lot of
200,000
rock.
square feet in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Of
She
rock.
said like, well, we don't need to enter there because it's just a lot of rock.
That's the first place I would have went.
Yeah, me too. Take
Yeah,
a
but-
flashlight and get in there.
Yeah, but I didn't
Mira
pay
allá.
a lot of attention to that detail because she's about
Vamos
to
a
bring
seguir
us to
subiendo,
a
mira.
more interesting place.
Wow,
You're about to
primera
see
vez que he
the
venido a
the
visitar.
better is about to come. We
Wow,
can see
qué
all
hermoso
the
lugar, en serio.
brick, straight perpendicular rocks popping out. This is a square rock.
Red brick.
Nah,
see red
I don't know
brick.
if this
Well,
one,
the
but this
pathway.
one, yeah,
Yeah.
Ahí
red brick
está,
too.
miren esas
Here,
montañas.
a
Está
red brick.
muy hermoso. Mira, allá arriba
Right
también
here.
hay nevada, también está.
Following it with the cursor.
Desde este lugar podemos observar este hermoso paisaje, está muy bonito.
What
Así
a
que voy
big
a
wall
caminar,
that
sigue.
got messed up.
Acompáñenos, amigas.
Look, straight lines. 1,
Yeah.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It might even be a stairway, but we can't say it. We can't say that, but definitely it was kind of layered. It was layered.
Yeah, that whole piece is just melted down.
Yeah, for
Mm.
sure.
Ahora sí vamos a ir a ver los glaciares, así que
Break here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Wow. Yeah.
yeah.
There's another
Sometimes
one halfway up on the right. See up there on the right?
Oh, yeah.
Right
here,
right
here,
there.
Nice.
Patty. Yeah, nice eyes, Patty.
Nice eyes.
Yes.
Yes.
The
It's
end of
right
it's
there.
scorched and bisking out. Yeah. Wow.
Wow, man.
It is.
acompáñenme, vamos.
Yeah, come with me. Let's go. She's saying, let's go. Let's go, Isabel. Let's keep on seeing the melted
Debemos
realm.
caminar mucho cuidado, sigamos caminando por aquí.
She never stops for that long, does she?
No.
No, she's just
She's in some shape, man. She's in good
Yeah.
shape.
she nails it.
Bueno, pues es muy bonito caminar piedra en piedra.
And it's very beautiful
Mira,
to
wow.
walk from stone to
Mira,
stone.
ya estamos llegando.
Wow, and what do we have here? A perpendicular angle in 3 degrees here, like you
Yeah.
see, on like a 3D figure, all
Yeah.
the
Yep.
way like a cube end here, and all the way straight like this, like a big wall of a building leaning sideways and sunk into the melt.
In that aperture, that
Look at
archway
that.
where you're saying it's leaning over, it's coming over, the melt's pushing it over. So it was straight with those lines where you were just pointing out, Melton Seraph. It looks like it's pushed over right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Patty was right. Look at this
brick.
brick right here. Yeah, another one here.
Mm.
Oh,
And
go
again,
down.
texture.
Go down with your arrow. Go down. I'm sorry, guys. Go back to that
No,
melting
you're good. You're good.
brick. Okay. Go to the right. Just a little. Go down a little bit. Okay. Go to the right just a hair. All right. Look at those holes in that red brick. If you go right a little bit more.
Yeah.
Look at those holes.
Oh yeah, look it.
That and it's
Yeah.
red.
Yeah, and it's kind of melted
Wow.
like inwards into the holes of the brick or something. Yeah, because they used to have like 6 holes inside when it's kind of this bigger kind of brick, because then the regular, it doesn't have any holes, it's just solid, right? You get some kind of different type of brick sometimes. Maybe that makes also a difference, because you gotta know that the bricks that has these passages of air inside, they are most likely to explode because they become air bubbles in between the pressure of the heat, and then they explode, and that maybe cause a different pattern than the melt on bricks that are completely solid. I just had to say that.
Glaciar, ahí está.
Hey, Seraph.
Cerquita, así que
Yeah.
vamos a seguir
Seraph,
avanzando.
Yeah,
can you
Dean.
pause it just one more
Vamos a
time?
ir a ver
Pause it
ese-
one more time.
Do I get back, bro? Like this?
No, right there's good. Right there's good. Perfect, actually. Okay, check this out, crew. Go up to the skyline where the blue is, between the clouds, and drop down to the melt. See the flatness in the top of that piece going down? And see how cooked out it is?
All this?
And then you follow it. You go between the clouds, and then you come down to where the melt is on the right side of the pick, and you see the angle of the flow of the melt. Now there's a flat piece all cooked out up in there, and if you follow it down to the bottom of the left of the pick, you see that big cooked out melt where those arches are right down in there where you were before. That's all cooked out. That whole line right there is that same structure. And what's happened is right there, up just about where we started, it separates right there because it broke in the melt, and you can actually see the flow lines rock curtaining over. So what we have here is on the left side of the pick, you have a structure that's got more a different angle than the left side of the melt. We got 2 different angles of melt going on right there,
Yeah.
with that cooked out piece in the center.
Yeah.
So that's kind of indicating to me that what we have is a huge structure that's melting out on the left side of the pick, on those, and it's connected to those big scorched out ones going all the way through the center of that pick, and it's wedging in, and you got the left side of the pick is the other melt, and they're pinching together right there.
Yeah, exactly. Like here is like the union in which they are the melt is falling, kind of creating the hill, and they are encountering themselves. Like here, they both melt.
And your color differentials are
One and
different
this
too.
one.
Look at the left side to the right side.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this one is like so interesting. Like this is such a flat wall or something. I don't know. It goes
It
down
almost
and
looks like ice.
this aperture.
It
Yeah,
does.
it
It's very
almost.
cooked out, Patty. It looks
Yeah.
almost crystal if you look at
Igual
it.
Yeah.
preguntar a
Yeah.
fondo, no les quiero mostrar, pues
And
vamos a ir a
she's
descubrir.
getting closer, and we're gonna find out. She said,
Miren, amigos, les quiero mostrar, mira, ¡wow! Estoy ansiosa por ir a ver.
she's anxious to go see him because maybe that's the first time that she goes to a glacier or,
Look at that. Look at
or
that. There it is.
yeah,
Crystallized building.
yeah, it's full
That's
crystal,
what it is.
full melted crystal, and she's
It
getting
went
to
crystal.
touch it. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
¡Wow!
Wow.
Miren que este hermoso glaciar,
Look
¡wow!
at the size of
look
that.
at this beautiful glacier. Wow,
Realmente es
it's
sorprendente,
really
miren, ¡wow!
surprising.
¡Qué hermosa figura!
What a
Mira
beautiful
cómo
figure that
están
it gives.
las
Look at they
gotitas, están cayendo ahí,
are
se
kind of
congelaron,
dripping, the
miren.
water frozen on top. You can see all that water frozen.
Absolutely phenomenal footage.
Wow.
All those brick lines.
Look at those horizontal lines all the way.
Bueno, amigas, es muy bonito disfrutar.
Wow.
Este hermoso
Transitioning
lugar.
from the crystal to the what they call rock, whatever,
Muy
right
Look at that.
Así que si ustedes desean venir, vengan a conocer este lugar. Es muy hermoso
Look at
realmente.
this.
Está muy recomendable, amigas. Estoy disfrutando lo
Inside, you
máximo.
see?
Wow.
This perpendicular figure here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look
Oh
at
my
that.
goodness.
Almost amethyst, right? Almost
Yeah.
amethyst.
It's amazing too. Just real quick, if you'll pause it real quick, Nelson Sorrell. I mean, so they're putting totally two different narratives on stuff that's right beside each other, and it looks exactly the same as each other, and they're putting a
Yeah.
whole other narrative on it. That should tell you it's bullshit. Thank you.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Yeah, for sure, bro. And you can see all this, bro. Like all that brick turned
Miren.
into balloon rock that fell here. And she's gonna
Amigos,
look
¿cuántas
even
miles de
closer
años de
inside.
formación tendrá este glaciar?
She's saying that how many years of formation would this have?
Mira, wow, es muy sorprendente.
It's very
Mira, también están
surprising.
cayendo
Yeah, for
gotitas
sure it
de
is.
agua y se congelaron ahí. Mira, hay
A lot of these
bastante.
places too don't get a lot of precipitation. Oh, there's an archway down below. Oh, good. Okay, go to the left. I'm sorry.
What is this?
Well, that too, but go to the left a little bit. Go to the
Es
left.
como
Go, okay, up, right. You're right on it. Go up a little bit, and then left. Well, yeah, go left. Go down a little bit. Archway.
Oh, yeah.
An archway frozen.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
frozen inside. The crystal,
Wow.
yeah.
Crystallized.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can see the transition from the bottom to the top. It turns that blue ice, what they call. It's just crystallized building. Oh, you get the brick lines. It's transitioning right there.
Yeah, because you can see that the normal ice that it gets kind of whitey and the
Right.
ice that is transparent is very different from this blue crystal from inside that is kind of glowing.
vidrio totalmente
And I'm
así
sure that if you
liso,
point your like
pero
your
es muy,
camera
muy
light
hermoso, amigos. Acá
to
también
it,
igual,
it
color
might give
esmeralda.
like
Está
shine,
muy
a blue
bonito, están
shine.
cayendo.
I'm
Y
sure.
puedo entrar hasta medio adentro, pero están goteando agüitas.
Yeah, so she wants to go deeper, but she said that it's little water drops dropping. You can see I got like surprised by this big block here, like flat block,
Yeah.
perpendicular angles. You can see that what it used to be the flat, perfect angle of this big wall right here, or was damaged and melted and diminished into curve, but it used to be like flat, like this, like come on, like.
Oh, qué hermoso realmente, en serio, hemos venido a
Yeah, you
conocer
get all
acá.
the blast. Well, brick
Uh-oh.
Huh? Red brick.
The brick.
here.
Wow,
Damn.
mira, eso es como,
Right.
como si están, como
You're
están
getting a
cayendo
brick in
las
a
gotitas
glacier,
de agua.
okay.
Ahí se
Yeah.
congelaron. Está muy
All about
hermoso,
self.
miren, wow. Realmente sí está muy bonita, mira.
Pick the brick up.
Allá igual.
Yeah, and I
Ahí
wanted
como
her
si
to take the
cayeran, mira,
brick
como
up, bro.
cascarita.
No,
She never noticed it.
Wow, qué hermoso.
She said that it's
Observemos,
beautiful.
amigas.
Let's go more. Let's keep on moving. She's saying that Let's go. Whoa, she don't mind of getting her foot
Careful.
inside that cold thing.
Guay. Uy, acá adentro está
Yeah.
muy bonito.
She's saying that it's very beautiful inside. She's having a good time.
Wow.
Guay, esta parece roca, pero no es roca.
That whole thing's melting
It seems,
over. Wow.
yeah.
Es puro plástico.
She says that it seems rock, but it's not rock.
Especial, mira,
Of course, it's not rock. It's crystal.
acá está.
It turned into crystal.
Igual,
It
mira.
used to be brick, but it got melted like
Qué bonito.
like
Acá también, mira.
like cheese. You know that cheese burger.
Yeah.
Right. Look at this.
Amazing
It's
job.
so melted, bro, and dripping.
Yeah.
All the wall that got leaned
Well, I'd
sideways.
love to see that.
Qué
You know,
hermosa,
in
mira
person.
esta figurita. Wow.
Yeah, me too. Look at that.
love
How it's
it.
showing.
Qué lindo.
Yeah.
Look at that glassy thing.
Mira, es totalmente vidrio, miren.
She's saying that it's
Este,
full
mira.
glass. That
Este
is
parece
glass.
soga.
Full
Mira,
glass.
wow. Mira esta.
That is not
Moviéndose,
ice, that is
wow.
glass.
Wow.
And glass
Luego
is
vamos a romper estas
crystallized.
bonitas
Awesome.
adornaditas. Allá hay bastantes así. Ve, se cayó la piedrita.
She's saying
Está muy
that a rock
bonito, mira.
fell down.
Wow. Parece construido, pero no es. Esto es puro.
She's saying she just said that it looks built, but it's not because it's a glacier.
Glacial, amigos. Acá, mira, piedrita está ahí adentro. Ay,
She's saying that it's a rock stuck inside that.
Yeah, the rock is inside the glacier.
Yeah, embedded.
está muy
Yeah.
bonito, mira. Parece que estoy en la casa de Superman.
She's saying
Parezca,
that
mira.
she's in
Sí,
Superman's
acá hay
house.
bonitas estas cosas. Mira, esto. ¡Ay! Se asustó. Estaba muy bonito.
She cut a piece of ice.
Bueno, amigos, si te gustó el video, regálame un like.
Oh,
Y no olvides dejarme un
sí.
comentario y
Wow.
suscríbete al canal. Y eso me ayuda muchísimo para seguir sacando más
What
contenido.
a shot, right? Look at the gradient. She's sitting on a brick building that turned into a gray rock, curved, and it got covered into this brick ash and solidified with the mortar. And
Steve Finneran
she-
says absolutely killer evidence.
yeah, and the
Yeah,
transition.
fabulous.
Look at this transition.
Fabulous.
It's circular from here, from gray rock to glacier.
Yeah. So good.
So this is like in Antarctica that you found, Mark. Remember when you first found them?
Yeah.
That's what that reminds me of.
Yeah,
In
and
the
look how
dark, the
dirty
dark.
that looks. Yeah, look how dirty that looks. Like
Yeah.
a lot of dirt and
Wow.
right? Looks so dirty.
Well, you got to remember when these things cook out in the X Factor, man, we see it all over the evidence. You get the brick ash going, right? You get the scorching and all the C14 in there. And what you have is all that is the same. It was melting and it left those heat differentials, and then it just got so hot it crystallized that into that.
Yeah, it's not dirty. It's just
No,
the
that's
melt.
not. It's crystallized in the melt.
Right.
Yep. I've got
Yeah.
an example of that myself.
Yeah.
You guys,
You
you guys
do.
wanna jump in already?
Yeah. Let's cruise on. Just man, excellent evidence. By the way.
Fabulous.
I'm just glued to my screen. I'm like 3 inches away.
Yeah, that's her work. I mean, La Cholita Isabel is doing a great job. She's going into these high, almost forgotten places just to promote a little visiting, and it's okay. Maybe the people when they look into it, they see all this stuff going on, and they go like, "Wow."
Mm.
I mean, excellent. And by the way, everybody out there, sub to his channel, Melted Surf. You go to YouTube. I tried to put it on there, but it wouldn't work out. I couldn't do it for some reason in the chat. But subscribe to his channel. Amazing evidence. Thank you so much, man. Great
Oh,
stuff.
you're welcome, guys. It's just amazing to be here. I'm gonna put the link in the chat for my channel if the people want to
Yeah,
check
do
it
that.
out.
Yeah.
So thanks everyone for having me and for listening, and yeah, so let's keep on with the hangout and see what you guys want to show. It's just nice.
Giraffe, thank you very much, man. From the water to the donkeys to hear. I mean, you really took us on a ride tonight, man. Thank you so much, brother.
Oh, you're welcome. There's much more to see, and we're about to find that out with you guys. Let's keep on
Yeah, I'm just going to
on the
jump right
search.
into it. Let's see. Like I said, I don't.
You're already sharing, bro.
Yeah, my computer's a little iffy here.
You're right. You're good.
All right. So, in the news today, something got blown up. Georgia Guidestones. I think I found a culprit. Did y'all hear about that?
No.
Yeah,
What
it happened,
you got here, Mark? What do you got here, Mark?
At 4:00 in the morning, this morning in in Georgia. So they have these Georgia Guidestones. Anyway, somebody blew it up. At least part of it. That's just a funny. That was on the internet. But did any of y'all hear that today?
This first time I've seen this.
Not me, bro. First time.
Yeah. Those supposed Guidestones.
Yeah, Georgia Guidestones.
All those,
Somebody, I don't know, put a grenade to it or something. It did. Most of it's left. I think one slab got totally blown up. Yeah. So that's crazy. Everybody was like, "Is that real?" As far as somebody blowing it up, it was on news stations, but that doesn't mean anything. I just want to show this right here. This is like how they say the Romans built roads. Okay, so this guy here. Okay, so he's got a little bucket, a little wheelbarrow. It's wooden, no wheels. That sucks. I don't know what happened, and then he's going to do all this, and then another guy is going to come above him, probably a different era, what they're saying, do this, and then after they have wheels and stuff, they're going to put all these just cobblestone, huge rocks, supposed, and then drive over it with carts. Yeah, totally. And then on the bottom, yeah.
Geologists are so goddamn funny. It's so funny.
That's almost sedimentary layers, but no, we're going to blame it on the Romans. Yeah,
it is laughable.
Look at these straight lines too, back this way. Yeah, just laughable. Okay, so
it was just ridiculous narrative.
I did feel a little bad yesterday, so I took the. Where's the? That won't go forward. Sorry, guys. So I took the monkey bug yesterday, and I was positive. But thankfully, I ate it afterwards, and I felt better. All right. So some of these pics aren't going to be very clear. These are in Florida. Some supposed mills. I didn't go to them, but I couldn't find very many pictures. So just plantations, supposed or whatever, in Florida. But all I see is melted red brick. And you have some iron in here connected to it. It's all part of the melt. There's another shot of it.
Nice, Mark.
You can see. Thank you, Dean.
There's some bricks up there. See the brick up there at the top towards the left?
Yeah. Talking about here, Patty?
Yeah.
Yeah. See the obvious brick.
Yeah.
Here's your iron, and then looks like up here this is just totally, unless that's the tree. It gets fuzzy. It looks like it's part of the brick that's come out and over, expanded out the heat.
Yeah.
Brick down here. brick, all the same structure, just hammered with the X factor.
Yeah, all different kind of brick sizes.
Yeah. Top, you got more red here. Transitions to this. Supposedly built in the 1800s, of course.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Same place.
Right.
Oh wow.
Red brick.
That brick.
Oh yeah.
Brick. Just transitioning. Got little balloon rocks coming out. This is cooked out over here. Big time scorching on the top. All the way. And it's like those, with the place I went to in Florida, it was called a sugar mill, sugar cane, whatever. They had these same iron bowls.
Those are iron? Oh yeah. Iron?
Yes, I believe so. I haven't been here, but I saw the same things. It's my last video, and so I know this isn't a sugar mill. This is some other mill. I don't know. They call them all kind of different fucking mills, but same iron bowls for whatever reason. More brick. Archway. You would never build like this. You would never take different stones. See this down here. It's almost turning the coral look, which is a lot around there. Shot of one of the archways.
Wow.
Yeah, all burned.
Scorchado.
Cooked, especially right here, is really cooked. Yeah. This one is popped out, expanded out. Yeah, it's just all this hot as hell. Electrical intense heat. Like I said, some of these are a little bit fuzzy. Just trying to show how stupid the narrative is, and this is all melted red brick.
Yeah.
Another angle or different pic, but you can see I couldn't get a good shot of this red brick over here. This was the place I was supposed to go to when I was on vacation, and I look it up the day I'm supposed to, or the day before I'm going to go there, and it's freaking closed on Wednesday, Thursday there. And the last 2 days, I'm like, holy shit. I saw some video of it, some people, but they weren't meltologists, but such a cool place as far as evidence. See the bricks everywhere changing. It's all expanding out.
So if it was closed, you had to pay a fee. So if it was closed, you had to pay a fee to get in there?
No, you couldn't go. It was complete. It was, it's a state, whatever. And it's on a pretty big land plot close to the East Coast, kind of. If you're at Tampa and you go directly right and a little bit up, that's where this place is, not too far from the beach. Brick Ash. But yeah, and they close. Actually, I Google or Earth Googled it or whatever, and there's one gate, and it's state owned, so couldn't go.
Yeah.
All bricks. Here's archway. Got this expanded block brick here. Scorched on top. On the other side, you got these bricks popping out. Lower red left. Oh, Florida.
These melts you're showing here, Mark, they're in Florida right there. But if you go west and you travel through Florida, along the Gulf there, and you go into Louisiana, and where you're at in Alabama, the Gulf down in there, and into Texas, there's a lot of this looking structure right here.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
it's everywhere down here, and especially all the forts and stuff too. There's so
Yeah.
many so supposed forts.
Yeah.
Mm.
This is the same place, just showing the circular here, all the melt in the middle, rope it off. But let's see. That's just kind of a fuzzy angle of another spot. Brick, 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 archway,
Mm.
Yeah, brick.
Yeah.
big time here.
Yeah, yeah. If you didn't have those intact bricks, you could say that it's kind of all those so-called circular rock formations or constructions in circular. But you actually see the flat brick right there, red brick intact.
Mm.
This brick's popped out. All this is jumbled up across the archway here. It's your scorched black. You can even see it, the melting coming off these bricks down here.
Mm.
It's crystallized, looks like almost with this red, these red bricks, a little shiny.
Yeah, and all the rocks on top are kind of circular. They kind of got wavy. The ones on top of that kind of flat red brick that is there, you get some other ones on top, and they are kind of wavy, like turned into bigger rocks on top.
Look
Brick
over
love, Benny boy. Brick love, Benny boy.
over in the
Yeah, brick love
center
penny.
of the right. Look at the right center. Look at the mortar that's like dripping down. It's like over here and over to the right, the far right of the picture. Down.
All right here.
Yeah, look at the
Yeah.
mortar that's melting out right there.
Yeah,
Look at that. Look at that. It's like
Yeah.
a wave of mortar coming out right there.
Yeah,
It's
right
out.
there. That's
Oh,
it.
nice.
Yeah,
Good eye, Patty. Yeah. And this
yeah,
blocked
it is.
up.
yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it's dripping down. What a black balloon rock. There's a scorchato rock.
Yeah, yeah. Scocciato.
Just the difference in these columns too, from one to right next to the other.
Yeah.
This one's totally scorched. You can't look at these brick, the lines just blocking up. You see the mortar.
Yeah.
Scorched down here. This popped out. Little aperture, whatever it was,
Mm.
closed in. And let's go over here and build us a plantation.
That was great. Nah,
That other one that had the bars on that lower window on the bottom.
Go back.
I saw a couple of those at that cemetery that I filmed that time. Those iron bars. See them at the bottom? They were, if it was a window or a door or whatever it was, it all melted as it
yeah.
melted down. Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, nice, Patty. Yeah, I didn't even see it was disconnected like that.
Yeah.
Look what's right here.
Yeah.
Right here. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's fuzzy
Wow.
now, but yeah, they totally melted off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
Wow.
yeah. Like even some of them are self-explanatory because of the transition. Sometimes that's the reason why I kind of mute myself. But I mean, in I don't really mute myself, but I mean I stop talking because I see this and it's just like the transitions are self-explanatory sometimes.
Oh, yeah. I feel you, man. All I want to do is talk when I watch your evidence or anybody's evidence. I just got to be quiet.
Yeah, me too. Maybe other people say, "Hey, you still there?" But yeah, I'm just sometimes kind of speechless to when I see some this kind of pictures or evidence. Because some of them, that when you keep updating yourself, you see some stuff that you actually couldn't like your mind don't stand it. Like your mind actually, if you haven't never seen it,
Right.
your mind actually you get mind blown for real, and you can get in shock too. So it's also interesting because even us that we've seen a lot of stuff, we also are getting to see new evidence or new angles on lands and objects. Yeah,
Yes.
that one's great. All the way, melty wave.
Yeah, you have so over here you've got this aperture archway, whatever. It's melted down. All this is crystallized, and then you have your supposed regular mountain here, same as this, just crystallized, and then bam, you just all this green.
Mm.
There's
Yeah,
aperture archways everywhere. It's just the melt. It's just the melt. Brick line.
yeah. It seems like the apertures are defining the way in which like the air flows, and that part kind of leave kind of spaces, or you can see that the melt in the apertures, it kind of splits, and it kind of gives a slight look into the apertures that you say. But if maybe it's because the melt, when it falls down, something's going on with the air, uh, or something. I don't know, the airflow. Because you see it, man. Some apertures are just defined by the spaces in the cracks.
Yeah, and it looks like they're all laying back too. They're melting back. Aperture here almost laying back. But this is more straight up a little. And here's your dirty look, which
Mm.
it's just a different heat and crystallization.
They're laying back because they're following the flow of the melt.
Yeah, aperture here, archway, exactly, Dino. Yeah, just a few of these glacier iceberg pics. This is off. This is a screenshot. So it's off of amazing places on our planet. This is in. I can't even think of it now. It doesn't matter where it's at. Anyway, Argentina. Okay.
Wow.
So
Oh,
what I
okay.
really want to get to is this what they call dirty, but huge building.
Wow.
Just and this one in the
Oh,
here
look at that.
got hammered.
Marcus Aurelius.
Oh boy.
That's a little packet right there. And you can see
Archway.
the water. Look at that. I mean, the water. No, I mean the wall that is in the top left that has been like split along
Yeah,
the whole building that fell down, but it left you that 90-degree angle wall of a
yeah,
building. It's
perfect
it.
90 degrees. Perfect. Uh, this is just
It
the melt.
almost looks like the bow of a boat, doesn't it? I know it's not, but it almost looks like the bow of a ship. That right there where you just were.
Where at?
Right to the right there, the left. We're just talking about the angles right there, the perfect angles. It almost
Right.
looks like the bow of a ship that's, gone ashore or something. But it's not. I know.
Right.
Mm,
Archway.
yeah.
Straight lines, building melting over, somehow crystallized, and these hitting behind. Closer shot.
Wow.
I first saw
Holy
this, I was like, holy shit.
Holy
myself.
shit, bro.
Holy shit, Mark.
Yeah. That
I
looks
posted it a
even
while back,
creepy,
but man, yeah,
right?
it's just, you can see the melt. Look at, I mean, how does that naturally form?
No, it doesn't.
Wow, man.
Yeah, and that was supposed to be ice all this time.
Yeah,
That's what we mean, and it's
and you
not.
can
You can
No, it's
see.
not.
you can you can see the transitioning from the blue, and then this is the dirty, supposed or
Yep.
whatever. But here's the
Mm,
brick lines, more apertures. I mean, just
mm.
incredible. This guy was going by on a boat pretty close to this, and screenshot it. It's just like wow,
Wow.
just
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Well, did you guys know that when you get a bunch of sand and stuff in a recipe and you heat it up, you convert that into glass? Like like the sand with heat, it turns into glass.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
you add certain amount of water and stuff, and you cook it, and it forms this kind of crystallized structure. So temperature kind of plays with these states of matter and stuff, and and gives us this whole melty shapes all over. Like it's all over.
Yeah. That was from Spartan, actually.
Bro, look at that brick, bro. All that brick.
Now,
Look at that.
this is from Leanne Brick Truth. Her last
Wow.
video, I screenshot some of her stuff on the lake around her in Ontario. Just amazing brick evidence.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we got to get her up in here, Mark.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Look at that, bro.
I mean, it's crazy, and this whole shore looks. I mean, there's so many different heat damage, and then there's bricks everywhere. You have a thin layer here of the brick. It's turning what they probably call cement or whatever. But why did you put little brick planks on it?
Wow.
Yeah.
This one's whole, just incredible.
I've been watching her videos, and then when she calls, like when they turn, like the bottom, Pebblecrete. I love that term.
Yeah,
Pebblecrete.
Pebble Creek.
That's what she calls it. Yeah.
You can see what it's doing here is changing. You see the
Oh,
brick.
like a
And you have
candle.
Thin layer. So, like we've said before, all the insides are cooking more. Got the thin layer. This is incredible.
Her channel is called Brick Truth.
Brick Truth. Yes.
Please
Leanne,
like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Leanne Carnegie, Brick Truth.
Right.
Bringing you some fire, man. Look at that.
she started a
Nice
channel not
pictures.
too long ago.
Yeah.
Nice pictures. That one shows you how the bricks turn into stones.
Yep. This one right here, from here, a little glassy. From here, stone.
Right.
Supposed
Right.
stone. You still have the red here, all changing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, wow. And down here.
Now, she's also got Southern Ontario Sasquatch, if I'm correct.
Right. That was
Yes.
her first channel for I don't know how many years, 2 or 3. And then she switched to Meltology channel. And even back when she was doing that, I watched a few of her videos. She was asking questions. She's like, well, what is this doing here? What is this structure doing here? She was out in the middle of the woods. And it's great. And
Yeah, that tells a lot about you, the way that you react to this kind of information. Because it's just to us. I mean, you gotta be kind of aware.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, brick,
Case closed.
orange.
Yep.
Yeah, this is case close. That's one of those case close pictures. Like what it is brick. Okay, case
Yeah, you
close.
can't debate this at all. And there's look at the difference between this, that's cylinder, all right, and it's the same as all of this, and then you've got this, more heat damaged over here, which was the same. I mean, there's so many different heat variations and stages, and it's all mingled together. Huge brick here. I was so excited when I watched this one. All of her.
Whoa.
She's pointing. Brick.
Wow.
Got iron piping over here. The brick
Yup.
is mingled.
The steampunk society. And the brick.
This down here, you got just barely the thin layer of brick left, and it's scorched, turned more black, and that's it. And then the rest of the brick they call concrete. Thin layer of brick here. What is this one doing here?
Wow.
Holes.
Yeah. There was all kind of building, brick design too, because you get the solid ones like that. You get the ones with the holes in the horizontal sides, and you get this kind of different ones with holes on the top, right?
I do think personally, maybe because I've seen some bricks that are more melted than this, have the holes in them, or say electricity on them, even
Yep.
maybe iron running through the holes on some cases, but
Yeah, you're
it's
right.
shot in the air. But it's looking like that more. What I see as far as a lot of iron and stuff running through the buildings, and then they have these bricks with the holes. So
Wow.
cook brick. I mean, why is this here to the right? I mean, there's no reason for this to be here. None of it, but it maybe some. I don't know. This is different this way. There's a lot of iron and metal too where she's at
Yeah.
in all of this.
Yeah, that brick mass.
Wow.
Look at that mess.
That's like a brownie ice cream with the
Yeah.
pieces still
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
yeah. Because
making me hungry again.
if it doesn't have the brick piece on it, it's not a real brownie ice cream.
Mm.
It's gotta have the little piece of it still in complete. Yeah, like that.
Mm.
And then you have your level here,
Flat.
as far as flat, all beside this churned up brick.
Wow.
I mean, these are like you can look at a couple of them and be like, okay, I'm gonna start asking some questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, just with one, you just get like that one. And what happened? This was this on a fabric? Is this some kind of a fabric mistake, or was someone messing with lava in the bricks of his backyard? I don't know. Um, but you actually look at more and more and more, and they are everywhere, everywhere. I got a bunch of those kind of transitions too, and it's just it makes it the answer. Every one of
Mm.
those pictures is the answer. You don't even have to conclude. Like the picture is right there. Is the
Yeah.
answer. If you ever want to see these things for yourself, if you think that it's fake or stuff, you can go and check your neighborhood, go and check your city, and maybe
Right.
you're gonna find a lot of weird stuff for sure. I
Yeah.
mean, for the people that is saying that not that is not a possibility, or they don't believe it, we're not even encouraging believing. It's just we showing the info. The info is the proof, and the proof talks. The proof talks.
It's a
And
Right.
then
knowing. It's not a
if you're
believing. It's a knowing.
Right.
if you go in your town, you go over an old bridge, old looking bridge, just go under it. It's a creek, especially, or river that's
Yeah.
fed with water that comes from wherever. Um,
Mm-hmm.
it shows you'll see a lot of this stuff, and also, especially these so-called river rock or whatever. Well, why? Okay, so this is supposed to be smooth and tumbling or whatever, or not
Yeah.
smooth, tumbling and everything, but you got all this around it, and then it's connected to all of it.
Yeah.
What
Bullshit.
came what came first, the egg or the stone?
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Just incredible, especially right beside each other, all intermingled.
Yeah.
Uh,
That whole coastline is like that, she said. Huh.
Yeah, it's incredible. She's got hours and hours of this footage. She
Wow.
hasn't even put it all out yet, and
Mm.
man, she's been busy
Wow,
for a while.
I bet, because
Mm.
this is dense. This is dense proof. It's juicy
Yeah.
proof, juicy evidence.
Red brick,
Mm.
intermingled, melted. These are just close-up shots. I just took them sporadically. The whole
Mira,
beach is just incredible. It looks
ruinas
like
y
this.
miran adentro de la roca y es puro ladrillo dentro. O sea que todo lo que uno cree que son rocas, por dentro es puro ladrillo inflado del calor. I
You're
was
what?
telling my mom in Spanish,
Oh, you're
and she
good.
just notices immediately, like
Oh,
with the
really?
pictures. Yeah.
Much
Good
love
Um,
point.
to your mother.
Yeah. Hello.
yeah, we got. Let me check.
I'm not sure why I have this picture, but I'm just going to show it. I don't know how it
Yeah.
got in there, but
Mm.
What you call your mosaic. Somebody's probably said
Yeah,
this before, but
that
uh,
reminds me of the finding on the ocean that they was kind of pecking through the bottom until they kind of found the same kind of mosaic, but in the bottom of the sea. And then you get this, which seems like a roof or something. It's not like floor,
Mm.
right? It's some kind of a roof. Of course, you could walk on it because you got walls in the side, of course. But it seems like it's also like some kind of a roof for me,
Mm.
like you can go down that and walk behind. I mean, in the bottom of that.
mhm.
Yeah, so it looks
The
so
melted-
similar to that
it-
sea finding.
yeah, and here all the mortar and stuff's cooked out. Over here, it's still melting. It's changed as far as coloring or whatever. You still have the red brick on the bottom, but just from the right to the left, and this brick's got the white cooked out in the middle of it. Just the shell of the brick. Uh, just easy to see, really.
Wow.
I just like this one. Like I said, somebody's
Mm,
probably
yes.
shown it maybe, but the melt on the bottom is coming
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, the melt is real.
crystallizing. All this is crystallizing. This and this piece over here. This is my favorite right there. But
Wow.
just crystallized, melted
We're
red.
still on Leanne's evidence.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Oh,
we stopped. Let's see.
okay.
Yeah, that was the last one of Leanne's. Thank you, Leanne.
Okay.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah,
Uh,
brilliant stuff, darling.
yes, so good. Break Truth. Subscribe, like, all that.
Yeah,
Just showing just
yeah, I
this
turned
middle
it to
down here,
Chris.
crystallized.
Yeah, and you can see the melt. It's so evident.
Yeah, this is one of them that you can just see the melt
Yeah.
coming down. Here, you can, you got a little brick sticking out of this crystallized. Other,
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, you have some bricks there because there's
Mhm.
there's one of them that is popping out right there. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
yeah,
Completely exact square. Right. It's just a brick. It's just the top of it.
yeah, yeah. Great stuff, bro.
Thank
Mm.
you. These are some random picks. I'll get into
Cool.
other ones, but yeah, cooked out. Uh, some kind of stamp or something on it before.
Yeah. Do you see the plants that are pouring through the red brick on the back of it in the left part? Go into the
Over here.
left down, and you see this kind of plant pouring out of it down there, there.
Here?
Like the plant, yeah, like the is
Yeah.
if I don't know if it's a fungus or anything, but
Like
it's
moss.
pouring
Maybe it's
out.
moss.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
but it's kind of pouring out of it, and you see this um some old world structures too that we see. They have plants on top, and it's to us like what I mean is um that is not a coincidence that plants grow through the um, the materials of these bricks, because you see a lot of time in which the plants, different kinds of different plants, they flow from the brick. It's so weird. Like, how can a plant flow through a rock and live,
Right.
and that's just so mysterious to me. I mean, I don't know the answer, but for sure they had, like, this was some kind of advanced technology to hold not only the heat and stuff, but also like life, water,
Yeah.
electricity, and plants too. So it's so weird because you can see like the green of the plants pouring out of the solid. It's crazy.
Yeah. I do always think about, okay, it seems like they were really controlled plant life, trees. And then you got to think, okay, well, you
Yeah,
light, plants, everything, metals, that all melted together. Um, so it's all intermingled, and then they're just trying to survive at some points. Some
Yeah.
points it couldn't because it was too much heat, but it's all intermingled.
Yep. The heat mixed it up.
Just some more melted brick picks. Totally different heat. Looks like this is some kind of metal iron. It's cooked off here.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah. Yeah, that's like a cylindrical piece right there.
Yeah, right here. It's melted all to this. Bricks have blocked up. It's
Mm-hmm.
where you're almost getting your turn into clay, what they call clay, which is
Yeah, that red clay, like in the bottom right, you can see also the red brick color of, yeah, that's a brick.
yeah.
And the one on top is also it's just a little wider, but you can say it's still red brick.
Yeah. The most abundant element on Earth. Well, I'll be damned. Yep. We know why. Let's see. Let's go. Just another brick pick.
Oh.
Stamp.
Okay.
Hey, send me a brick pic.
Um,
Feel in that mood, right? Hey, wanna
You
see
guys
my
should,
new brick pic?
yeah. You guys are in the river rock, supposed whatever, right here, all intermingled again. Just total annihilation. So much going on in all these
Is that
bricks.
some kind of a date or anything that is recorded on a brick, or the name of the
I don't know. Sometimes
guy?
there's just initials on them. Sometimes it's an
Yeah,
initial and a number, or I don't
yeah,
know.
because I heard that Kairos was looking for kind of marks into
Yeah,
bricks to find out if these marks in the brick belong to any specific listed registered enterprise. So it was kind
yeah,
of interesting.
Mhm. The
yeah,
stamp bricks that I found that I have here, uh, that I've looked them up, and they all kind of contradict each other.
Oh,
And
really?
but it's always a coming from Europe or somewhere Roman or Rome or whatever, and this guy comes over here, and then the other two guys, and then they bring the brick company basically over here, supposedly.
Oh,
And yeah, it's just total bullshit.
yeah.
It's always in the 18 whatever.
Gives you the runaround. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
read kind of 18 OK3.
yeah.
yeah,
Oh, look at the bricks in there inside.
yeah. Look at those bricks.
Mm,
Vertical brick.
yeah,
There you have it. Whoa.
Yeah.
So again, that is the proof that water does not cause the damage, because the pits in which they used to deposit water and stuff, they all
they
made
had
of
bricks
brick.
in them.
So
Right.
they must have known that the brick doesn't get damaged by water. And
Exactly.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
the
Yeah, this is all
water
supposed to be
doesn't.
built in the same time period. Whenever they say, and
Mm.
so why does it all look so different?
And you always got to remember shots like this here, you're looking at something that's melted down into the melt.
Mm.
Yeah.
So as far as how tall this was before the melt, we don't know. All we know, it's flush with the melt flow right now.
Mm.
That's why when Laughing Eagle was talking about those wells that are all bricked out and patterned all the way down.
Yeah.
Oh, nice pick, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
Uh,
I saw this and I'm like, holy shit!
Holy shit
These
is
are
right.
in the fucking melt.
It looks
Shoot
like
me
they
that
have
one, Mark.
hats, but that's somebody else's teeth above another jawline. It looks like a hat.
Yeah.
Can you shoot me that one, Mark, later?
Wow.
Yes, I will.
that ain't fake, right? That ain't
No,
way
it's
that's
No,
not.
that's
fake.
real.
Yeah, I
They're in the
saw
melt.
more pictures of it. It's actually, I can't remember exactly what page I got off of, but
I'm gonna take a screenshot.
this is one of the more incredible ones I've seen. Because we see a lot of skulls and stuff, and they look
Yeah.
maybe like they put on the melted building, maybe, but this stuff's in the melt.
For sure.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's
It could have
crazy.
been
It's just
skulls, but they have teeth. The teeth are still left here. They're white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just nuts.
The one on the left actually has, look at now, those are crowns. See the gold, and then it's enamel, the fake tooth. That's what that is. That's gold teeth.
And you got a jeweler talking to you. You're a retired
No, I used
jeweler.
to buy dental gold. It's 16 karat gold. But see that right where your hand is, right there.
That is right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they had crowns, whatever time frame this is, obviously.
No, well, yeah, that is gold teeth. That is gold teeth.
It is gold teeth. I know gold teeth. Yeah.
I knew that would stir some controversy on that or some. But man, I saw that and I was like, wow, that's.
Wow.
Hey, Mark, can you go to the right side of that pic and focus on that eyeball?
Yeah.
Over
here
melt
by
on that.
The melt.
Yeah, that last skull right there with the melt
Wow.
is in the eyeball and going into the right side or the left side of that.
Look at the red brick right here. I see red.
Man, but who put a lot of skulls on top of each other? In a melted wall? Like, what the hell, bro?
Wow.
Who does that? Like,
Wow,
Wow.
interesting shot, Mark.
Yeah, I saw this shot. Don't know, like I said, I don't know if any of these have been shown, but I love this shot as far as how far down this is. Supposed donkey chisels. But,
yeah, the poor donkeys, huh?
And this just goes in. Obvious, all this is building melt. But yeah, of course, Petra. But personally, I don't think I've seen that above shot.
Wow.
right? Is that a destroyed stairway on top of the big downward structure? If you bump on it,
to my right
maybe,
here.
Yeah, like all the way to your mouse. Yeah, that looks like a destroyed stairway.
You got an archway right here, and it's closing in. This is expanding out. But yeah, could have been right there. It's
wow.
Look at this. Look at this. I see little columns. It's all ghost. But wow. Yeah. I could be there for days. We'll go on to the next.
Definitely.
Well, I didn't mean for it to be right there, but hey, make sure everybody does go to the Brickathon Marathon.
Yes.
See, that's why I thought if it was an American, 6'8", I said, June 8th. That's wrong.
Patty, the first time I saw that.
It's August 6th. Yeah.
Yeah, the first time I saw that, I think the Americans are the only ones that do.
I think
And so it confused me at first too, whatever, a year or so ago. But
I mean, don't confuse me. I'm already confused,
You got to go back in time for the Americans and watch it.
Yeah, great stuff, Mark.
This is actually just a screenshot from one of my videos. I barely pan to it, and it's a little fuzzy, but all this brick is coming. You can see the different heat damage here, but it's filled in this archway and the different heat expansions and blocking up around the archway. Let's see. I got one more shot.
Is that ballooning down at the bottom left in that arch? Look at that big balloon rock coming out of that stuff.
Let me go back. Hold on. Let's see. Damn computer. Where at, Dean?
Of that arch down at the bottom of the expansion. Right there. What is that?
Here.
Is that?
This is the green stuff is growth, I think.
Right. That's giving some kind of crystal blue color like the glaciers there, right?
Which I don't know if that's actually growth because I couldn't get close to it because it's all gated off. This is drone, but that could be crystallizing right there because there's no other.
Well, the one right next to it to the right looks like it's forming too. And look at your lines. See those straight lines going from your 2 o'clock to your 7 o'clock. Right along the block pattern in that wall. Right there, man. Right there. It goes right. It cuts right into that blue crystallization. 2 lines coming through there.
Look at this piece. It's expanded
Yeah.
out.
Mm.
Wow, dude.
A lot of stuff happening there.
Yeah. It's just a wow. Why are people honking outside? Sorry, guys. Yeah, this is just a off shot right here. Brick everywhere. All melted. This is
Wow.
scorched, almost a tar look when I was there, but just a couple screenshots that it have pics of. These next ones are in this Greece. And I know there's been pictures, but this I saw this from somebody I graduated high school with when I was
Oh.
taught. But so I always, snoop and steal pictures, and she was taking some pictures. It was yesterday, so consider this boots on the ground, but just for meltology.
Yeah.
Uh, it's the columns, what they're doing,
Yeah.
all different. And again, this petrified forest out west in America. It's just all. It looks exactly the same. It's just crystallized.
Yeah, and you see the wider parts, they are fused into one part. Like the wider
Mm.
parts, like the top.
Talking about here or over here?
That middle one? Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, yeah. Look at how it's, and this could be the stucco or whatever still left on it. Um, but it's just major heat damage, all different. Uh, let's see here. It's just underneath. See the scorching here.
Mm.
All different damage. The sections here. Look at how much of a right angle this is, and then goes like 45 degrees. You got a little piece left here. And then all these designs, like we see everywhere, components. Just an outside shot. And yeah, I know Spartan, everybody is Dean, James, Eagle Eye Cruise showed better pictures of this place, but it's just I like seeing pictures from people that have just taken them that were there.
Mm.
Red. See all the columns, all the component.
Wow.
Sure, bro. That you can see like they've been cracking up in some parts.
Yeah.
Just some parts they just crack up and they fall down eventually because of
Mm.
the of there is parts where the heat was more intense and it leaves crack because it loses water faster, and then boom, it gets those little Lichtenberg pattern cracks all over
Mm.
the structure, almost random sized.
Yeah.
Yeah, like those cracks right there.
Then balloon rocks on the bottom, all
Yeah.
what they're walking on, and this is what you have left up top. This survival somewhat. This is on the inside. Some of them they have probably brought in there for display. I'm just looking at how heat damaged and melted some of these look. You still have the red in it.
Yeah, they lost their head, right? With the
Yeah.
melt.
A lot of them, their heads, yeah, are half melted or gone melted. Yeah, it's weird on the head thing. As
Mm.
far
Ah, that's what happens. So if you become a meltologist, you lose your head.
Wow.
they have this
Just become
display.
you
Yeah,
just become into the
don't
most
look at that.
lucid level of craziness. Yeah, the
Yeah,
detail. It used to have a full detail.
yeah, and the
Yeah.
different heat
I
change
mean,
Yeah, it
here,
changed to
here.
chat.
yeah, I read stuff about they remember they were talking about did did a 3D machine make these, because there's so much detail. It's so realistic looking and everything. It's just some of those pictures, like they have such intricate, like when they have netting on and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
It's just, who did that?
Yeah.
How did they do
Uh-huh.
it?
If you don't do like impression, you gotta at least make impression of the mold, because the
Yeah.
mold needs to be like printed in 3D or something like that. The mold, and then you get the mold, you vert the concrete in it, and then you flip it, and you get one side of the structure of
Mm,
the effigy or anything that you want to call them, like
mm,
renditions.
mm.
I'm just looking at the head right here, totally melted. Uh, looks like a little eye here. That all this is on display on the inside.
Yeah, looks like a lion hunting the prey or something like that.
Why
Yeah,
would
Mr.
they?
Right.
Owl. Mr.
it
Owl.
Why
You
would
gonna
they
go back?
3D melt?
kind of go back. Here we go.
Yeah,
Why would
yeah,
they 3D print melt?
yeah.
You have red left too in it every now and then around the eye here. Yeah, but weird. As far as we don't know what's going on. Different
That's
beings.
weird.
The owl
Mm-hmm.
out on display. Had to take a shot of the owl or share that.
Mm-hmm.
What's below?
Full break.
Everywhere.
Yep, and what's
Brick.
below that? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And you still have some obvious red brick left. Just
Mm.
spots. Of course, they don't let you go down there.
No.
And this is a tourist site. Obviously, there's people
Oh, yeah.
walking around through there, and they don't understand what they are looking at.
No.
There's got to be some out there. I mean, people. A lot of people just don't say stuff because, of course, we know why. But come on now, look at
I know.
Yeah.
this. So
Yeah, but the weird stuff is that maybe they don't even notice either, bro. Either like, and those big columns, bro, melted in the
Yes.
base.
Look,
How can you not notice if you know where you're going and what you're supposed to be looking at and walking across? I mean, it just does not make sense to me. It just.
I've been to a couple places where it looks new as far as the so-called cement or whatever, and it has this or even little rocks coming out of it. I'm like, okay, they did not put.
See, they did a lot of
Oh,
touching up on this place before they opened it up to the public.
Yeah.
Too. They put
Yeah,
in
man.
they did.
the
It's
railing.
probably,
like,
yeah,
So
exactly.
when that gift shop and all that other shit, man, just it's like it just clicks people out of their cognitive thinking abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this was
human,
different,
It's the
and they
human
probably
condition.
put
If
all
you will.
this on it as far as making it look good or whatever, repurposing it and then making it more stable, maybe because you would. Why are you putting it in this? That's obviously melted down here. Anyway, yeah, they just repurpose it and put cement on it and whatever.
Yeah.
Who knows? All right, these next picks are Alabama. Haven't been there. It's called Natural Bridges. There's just a few picks, but yeah, Natural Bridges. Archway. There's 3 or 4 of them here, and I've got to go to this place, but and I will.
That is
Straight lines.
just amazing. That is like a 20-meter rock, 20-meter length rock bridge, right? Because it's like a 20 or 30 or maybe 50 meter long bridge. It's full rock, right?
It's huge. Yeah, it's really long, and so Mother Nature just connected to each other, or it rose up like
Yeah, well, the glacier did that. You know that.
that's right.
nature USB.
Everything. Yeah, the glacier did everything. Yeah.
Well, these buildings were connected by things just like this, walkways,
Yes.
accesses.
Right.
The magnitude of the melt you're looking at, this is just a fraction of a piece of a building that's got a walkway through it.
Right.
Yeah, they're just different heat damaged archways everywhere.
Just like that.
Out west, here, Europe, wherever. okay, this one is in Kentucky, and they call it a natural bridge, whatever park.
Look at the bricks under there.
Yeah, brick lines. This is supposed to be natural.
Mm-hmm.
How did this happen, geologist?
Yeah.
Natural 90-degree angles and arch features, and natural door shapes and
Yeah.
columns naturally.
Man, I'm gonna have to call nature and ask them to remodel my house or something like that. To be a good service.
This picture,
Nature.com.
Wow.
I'm not sure where this is at, but look, I just like this right here.
Wow.
Yeah, all this melting down.
Crazy melting.
All your supposed whatever marks, striations, it's all melting down, coming down.
Yeah, you nailed it, Mark, with the heat striations. You know, you got to understand what you're looking at there. The magnitude, the size of these things. These are columns and arches underneath here. So look how close it is to the brick ash. This structure was a lot taller and a lot bigger. This thing was so hot. The heat trapped inside of this area right here is what's causing what Mark just described to you as your heat striation.
Mm.
And this is a huge archway. Yeah, it's come down. And then it's melting down here, but yeah.
God, good stuff.
Thank you. This is another shot from the Kentucky Natural Bridge or Archway, whatever.
Kentucky Natural Bridge is called?
Yeah, it's called. You can look it up. It's called Natural. It's Natural Bridge, Kentucky Park, I think. It's all you have to do is look up Kentucky and Natural Bridge, and this will come up. And here's your stairs back here. And it's even this is melting over. It's almost connected where the stairs go to nowhere, but I don't even know if that goes anywhere. But come in.
Yeah, it's a good angle. You can see those straight lines, and there's the same one. It seems like later when it's been falling down or from other angles. Yeah.
Trying to go back for you.
That's the other side.
Over here.
Yeah, all those straight lines there. Yeah, all that
everywhere.
Straight.
Yeah, and it is leaning to the left, Seraph. You look at that last as you go to the right side of the pic, that scorching. You can see that. Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
this whole thing's leaning over, melting down. Yeah, good, nice.
Yeah, it lost. It seems like it lost part of the last column. Yeah, the left part of that column, the base, it kind of lost it.
Yeah,
right there. Yeah, it seems like the rock in the bottom of it fell from it, and it became a big rock.
Yeah. And in the middle of it, you got your coral look.
Yeah.
Red brick.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And these ones are really big air bubble holes, right? You can see those kind of big air bubble holes. I don't know if those actually were apertures, but they look a bit tiny. So for me, it looks like it was boiling too much, and it kind of the inner space or the air of the bricks, it popped outside.
Yeah.
Must have been those bricks with big space on them, with holes on them. Right.
It's just a comparison to how big we are, and then this is the same place. Huge archway.
Whoa.
All supposed to be natural.
Wow.
Huge block right here. I mean, come on. How the hell does that just naturally form? There's no possible way. We know that.
Natural.
Geologist, how do you go here and explain this besides reading out a stupid indoctrinated book? All this behind, covered with trees and vegetation, all this is melt. It's what's all around me and Dean, I know. Probably you, Patty. as far as all the vegetation, maybe covering foothills they call or whatever. This is
Yeah,
a
we have what they call a deciduous forest on this side of the United States. Unlike the West Coast, where it's more of a conifer, fir forest out there,
Yeah, right.
pine.
Right.
So more hardwood out here.
Mm-hmm.
So I always love finding black and white pictures with the vegetation around the same place. So this is it says 1903, whatever. Uh, there's one tree here, looks like maybe a pine, I don't know. But there's hardly any vegetation.
Nice
Wow.
picture. Yeah, you can see the difference. It's the same bridge, right?
That's awesome. Yeah.
Supposedly it is. I can go back. It's from down here somewhere, and it's looking that way. But none of this is there as far as trees. And then you go here. But you got to
Yeah,
take
so
pictures,
Wow,
with the
that's
grain of salt,
awesome.
but there's
yeah, so
nothing.
trees are not that old then.
No,
No.
you're not.
Yeah, look at the leaves and stuff. It's real thin. Again, they do mess with pictures, obviously, but yeah, come on. I've always said that, even years ago. I'm like, how in the hell they got all these supposed mountains, whatever, and so the trees only grow that big, and they're only, is there fires all the time? Do they get destroyed? I mean,
I don't know.
there's a point where you're like, okay, so this is supposed to have been here forever, and it just doesn't make sense. So
Exactly.
these next couple picks down the road for me, this city posted these pictures in Meltologgy boots on the ground, but this is from a couple years ago when I took shots. And I want to do a thing on this city, Silicaga, Alabama, is called the Marble City. It's got one of the biggest marble quarries in the world.
Oh, wow.
It's 32 miles long, 400 feet deep, and 1.3 miles wide. So
That's huge. Wow.
huge. I think it
Damn.
grosses 12.5 million a year or something. It's
Wow.
family owned, whatever. But this is in front of a gas station. I've always seen it years and years. They didn't put this here. It's just, and this is turned to the marbly effect all around it. They have these marble competitions, all kind of stuff. But just another angle. See the brick line. See the red.
Yeah, look at that.
we got a comment in my video of the mule ride from Smoking in G Sharp. She says, "Cool." I knew that the mules would do it.
I love watching the mules.
Oh god.
Donkeys.
Yeah, if the people in the chat haven't checked Smoking in G Sharp, she's another one of the warriors. She's been putting out some stuff too, so go ahead and check them out. Subscribe, like, and share. And yeah, here we got Mark breaking it down with the big pieces of crystallized stuff.
Mm.
Right on. Thank you. Here's a little archway here, just totally melted. You got, where's that red at? I saw some red. Oh, on top here, it's sunshine on it, but you can still see the pieces of red here.
Mm.
Just at a gas station.
Wow.
Or petro station, as Laughing Eagle would say.
Yeah.
That might be it on those. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very sus.
Come on out here. Let's see. All right.
Nice stuff.
Yeah. Awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, just randomly grab stuff. Did want to show Leanne's stuff. Just incredible stuff. She's been working hard. Brick Truth, go to our channel, sub please. But yeah, So, Patty, did you
Hmm.
want to show anything, or are you just chilling?
I'm just chilling tonight.
Oh,
I got some new
great.
stuff, but I haven't even looked at it yet. And my phone it's telling me it's 98% full. Ugh. So yeah, I have to download the stuff from my phone onto a, you know, a
Oh, yeah.
Device.
USB thingy. And I haven't done it. And I have a lot of family pictures and stuff on there. I don't want to mess it all up. So I gotta really take a good look at it. So I mean it's on I have Verizon Cloud and it backs up all the time. So I know all my stuff's safe in the cloud. But what's on my phone is in Google Photos, like my albums, even for showing stuff. And the new stuff I did this afternoon that like I said, I haven't even looked at it yet. So I have to, I don't know. I got to figure out how to do it first. And if I download them from my phone, I don't want them. It says they'd still be available in Google Photos. I hope so, because that's where all my stuff is on my laptop that I show. So I got to do like a dry run and just take something I don't care about and do it, and see if it works. So first.
Right.
Yeah.
Trial and error kind of thing.
We've all been through it, I think.
Oh,
You still go through
yeah.
that.
98% full out of 128 gigabytes. That's like a lot of pictures and videos on there. So
Yeah, it
yeah,
must be a lot.
it
Uh,
is.
Dean, bro, you got stuff to show
You
up?
you got to you got to you got to remember too, Patty and Spartans advised me of this, and so is Mark and Dervo C too. You got to run spyware stuff through your system. You can click on free spyware,
Mm-hmm.
and you can run that, and that helps get rid of stuff. And
Yeah,
and that's important. And then sometimes going in and just shutting down and defragging your system. And
yeah.
I did that once right before a stream, and it wiped out all my evidence.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah. And
Oh brother.
I scrambled and grabbed like 10 and did them real quick. But so just be cautious of that. But yeah, run
Mm.
spyware through your stuff. Make sure it's
Yeah.
all
You can also
debugged.
get a external hard drive.
Yeah, you were telling me about that. Yeah.
75, and it's it's like 3 terabytes. I still hadn't filled mine up.
Really?
I've got tons of videos on it, so that's what I did, and it helped a lot as far
Yeah.
as because
Now, Mark, you can go into your personal settings too, can't you? And you can go through and just get rid of junk stuff. You don't have to go
Yeah.
through spyware and stuff, don't
yeah,
you?
you
Because a
can
lot
do
of systems have built-in stuff, don't they?
Yeah, well, this computer I'm on, it doesn't have hardly any space. So the videos take up most of the space.
Yeah.
And
Videos take up a lot of room.
a lot of room. As
Yeah.
far as pictures, I mean, you can get a lot on there.
Yeah.
I guess that's where I ran into a problem, but yeah, the external hard drive is great as far as storing stuff. Like you were saying.
No, I got to do something.
Well, when you're going through evidence too, we go through Yandex, we go through Google, we go through Bing, and there's all kinds of other ways to get in. And all the evidence you go through the stuff that you click on and stuff like that. Sometimes it brings in junk with it, doesn't it, Mark?
Yeah. It can. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
But no, I don't have any evidence. I got evidence, but I'm not on my computer. I'm on my cell phone.
Okay. Don't
Yeah.
worry, guys. I got you
Yeah, no
covered.
worries, man.
If you wanna keep on going a little bit, we can keep on riding on the wave. if you
That's up
want
to Mark. That's up to Mark. This is his baby tonight.
I
Yeah.
tell you what, I'm gonna finish up what I started last week with some old stuff. If y'all don't care, if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna do
Go
that.
ahead, bro.
And probably right after that, I won't take too long.
Okay, there you go.
I'm in.
Yep.
And now I have to go to my external hard drive
Oh.
because I have too much shit. Let's see, where am I at?
Ooh, the
That's-
data.
James Breeden says, "Great evidence, Mark. You beat the shit out of geology again. You the man."
James,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, James Breeden.
I think that this is it. I'll just go through a few pics, old stuff. I just want to see some bricks. Let's see. I think I ended right here, maybe. Sure, that sounds good.
Yeah, an archway sunk into the ground. Okay.
Yeah, okay. You can see the transitioning here to the bottom and how the more cooked it is down here, and the brick melt coming out. It's probably coming out from the archway too. Red bricks, cooked bricks, melting bricks.
That's right. There it is. Oh, the bricks in the left kind of fell in the back, fell to the back. Oh, that part is melted as hell, right? Where he was
Yeah,
pointing
right
with the
here
mouth.
goes into here. You got that shiny,
Dang.
classy look too. Uh, and these bricks are like triangled or like 30 degrees or something up on top. They've melted down onto this over here.
Yeah, maybe it's the start of an archway where that you get those kind of uh, sideways stone and triangular stone in the archways or in the base
Yeah,
of the archways.
this side over here. Got the thin layer of this melt coming down. Look at this dripping right here. Just crazy right here. Dripping. You get
Oh
the
yeah.
insides. You see the brick lines. Red. Starting to crystallize on the outside, by the way. That's what a lot, well, not a lot, but a lot of those glaciers and stuff, icebergs, they have the mostly glaciers that say the thin layer. A lot of them goes down more, but yeah, it's just crystallizing. Here's a better shot of that.
Amazing, bro. Nice shots.
Thank you.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at that.
what's that?
What's that? Look at that. Like it got the color of something that has been burned. Not only the shape, also the color of something that got burned.
Down here? Or,
All that, yeah. All that
and this,
brick
you can see this
triangle.
melting the same color too, all down here. It's all wrapped around here. Just a damn melted mess. Still have the red a little bit here. The melting on this piece. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was some kind of a brick with a hole in the middle or in the side. Yeah, and that's more brick, right? But that's kind of marked. It has kind of letters, right? When they come
Yeah.
marked.
There's all stamp bricks all around here. It's turned crystal, this black, almost coaly, whatever, but it's crystallized in this mortar or whatever. And yeah, it's there's stamp bricks all over this place, and they even have them numbered like 16, 17, 18, all along archways. And I looked up the brick company on at least that. There's so many, and they supposedly built this, say, in 19 or 1860. Well, the brick company didn't start when the people, whoever came over here, supposedly until 3 years later. So that's a whatever. So there, when you start looking these brick companies up, like I said, they they contradict each other, and they don't make any sense. It's just a closer shot of the melt there. A closer shot, it's crystallized with the black, green. See the bricks here, and even on the bottom, what it's done. You got some growth on it, but see the melting. All this is melting down. Still see the staining of that same almost crystallized. I'm hungry. Just a shot.
Nah,
brick.
he doesn't. He's not even receiving food. He just cries because her
He-
his mom is not home, so he cries.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I anticipate and I and I turn off the mic and stuff, but he would cry anyway. Yeah, he's too.
That's all good. My dog does the same thing too. Uh, just more. Here's a brick ash coming over. You can see the brick lines here underneath what it's done. It's just melting uh, on top of this, squeezing out. Little bitty archway covered in brick melt. You got your clay, little pebbles. It's all melted brick.
Yeah, yeah, it is, and the archway is sunk into the ground too,
Yeah.
almost flooded. Uh huh.
They have tunnels all under this place. I got to go back and with
Wow.
some. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's probably 300 yards, square foot, whatever, um, and there's tunnels under it. I've
Wow.
got to go back. Yeah.
Don't go yourself though.
No, because well, I have to go in. Well, I can go in in one place that, that it's. Of course, I'll have to go during the winter, but in the fall.
Oh
But
yeah.
that the big square drop offs into it is like six or so feet, I think. So I need to. I gotta have. So I'm a short guy, so 5'9".
Yeah. But I mean, they tell you if you're going to be going inside something like that, either that, or, let somebody know and take your phone. Well, you have your phone anyway, so.
And these are all different archways. These shots, all filled in with brick melt.
Yeah, you can see some pieces sticking out too.
Mm.
Yeah,
Right there.
another different archway under, and you go to the left of this place, and that's where you can really get in. Like I said, the 6 foot drops, and it looks like cement around it, but it was all built in the same time period. But red brick everywhere.
Are those open apertures? Because it looks so dark down there. Like it was some kind of a column and an
Yeah,
opening.
this
A
looks
column.
like it might have been an archway here, and it just got covered up because it continues. That goes archway covered by brick melt after archway covered by brick melt, and it opens up at some places. But there was all the tops just melted down, so now you've just got
Oh,
these opened, somewhat archways. Is what I.
Wow.
It's what it looks like.
yeah. A bunch of
Everything's
brick.
melted down. Yeah, shitload of brick. Just layers and layers of brick. You can see the thin layer here left. Everything's cooking now. It's looking like what they call cement or concrete, but it's just rock. Uh, I say that because there's a lot of the concrete stuff around here. That's just turning to rock. It's just come over, leaned over in the melt. All the melt's coming down here. You have clay
Yeah.
everywhere. Brick, brick attached down here, sideways. And this is all really hard. You can see the different color and layers here.
It seems like the brick is made of a material that the plants can feed from.
Yeah.
I'm talking in mineral terms for me. Because you see the same orange color which is in the clay that is holding the trees. And we know that all the land and the on the clay and the sand is actually brick ash that flooded
Right.
everything and kind of frozen, right? But it seems like some of the material that the brick have the brick has the clay also has it because of the color. I feel like.
Let's see. Yeah. Why in the
Well,
hell would you build like this? And it's stuck.
I don't know.
You've got normal bricks to the top,
Yeah.
way to the top, and these are all just expanding out. This is melting over. This is twisting this way, and then you got these huge blocked up melted
Mm.
bricks on the bottom.
All the way.
Yeah, you would
Okay.
never do that,
Nope.
Yeah,
especially when
supposedly.
especially when this complex is got just normal bricks everywhere,
Mm.
like that.
Yeah,
And
or that, bro. All
Wow.
the structure embedded into clay.
yeah, and then you wouldn't like put bricks right in front of so-called dirt. This is all cooked out on the inside. This whole structure was uh, at least 5 to 7 to 8 bricks deep.
Mm.
Then you have some spots that's just one brick deep, and then all the middle is just cooked out. It's still hanging on. That's the picture from before, and you see the normal bricks all the way up until bam, all the way down.
Wow.
Now you
Amazing.
oh, go ahead, melted syrup.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say that amazing. Like, it's just amazing takes because shows transitions, and it shows you how sometimes you don't know how deep the wall goes embedded into the ground.
Yeah.
Like, look at that.
So to the left, you have like basically one layer left, and all the
Mm.
briquette and insides, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's at least 5 or so until it gets to the insides, which has been cooked out all here, and that's what you got left.
I went with my
Yeah.
husband yesterday. He had to go to the doctor's, and we were in it's an old mill building converted into all, medical stuff. And I was so mad I forgot to do it. I was waiting for him to come out. He had an x-ray. He's got a broken rib. Before he came out, I was going to take a picture where they have windows and they were kind of low where we were sitting. And it was like this wide. And the bricks were going this way. And I was trying to count them. I was going to take a picture. I think it was six or seven wide this way. But I didn't take a picture. I should have. But there'll be something else I can take a picture of like that, just to show you how thick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, always a big clue to old world buildings is just how many. If it's over two, I say to myself, I'm like, if it's over 2 or 3 deep, I mean that's old world buildings.
Yeah.
This is one of my favorite. This is one spot I could go in, but it probably ends because there's other archways that are melted down to the ground, what we call ground level. This goes to it. This goes in, turns right, but it'll stop. But I can go on the other side and come from the other way. So it's just melt. Coming out here is another archway over here. That's where actually I took the picture. I did. This is only a 2 foot or so opening. I had to bend down, go in a little bit, take the picture. But
Man, so much detail in the top of that archway when the cubicle bricks are falling out. You see all those little reddish bricks on top and all that detail, man. Of what it used to be that brick building.
And all this black crystallized brick, you can see it, and it's embedded in just about everything around this place.
Yeah.
You can even see it dripping right here. Looks like, yeah, a little dripping going on here.
And those bricks on the top, right there, are they standing up straight? Are they stood up straight?
Yeah.
They are, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they're standing up straight up here.
Yeah.
Again, these things were vibrating. This thing was so hot.
Like that wall I showed, Dan.
Yeah.
Remember, like how those top rocks were standing up straight? That's what it made me think of. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Iron going into the melted building.
Yeah, big brick there.
Yeah, more stamped brick. Well, no, that's not stamped. That's just heat right down the middle. See the heat go down the middle of this one.
Yeah, you get all those other kinds of moldy brick, right? That is that other one below the brick. There's some kind of moldy shape one, like like if a channel, a piece
Oh,
of
right
a
here.
water channel or something like that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it definitely had water flowing through it. This whole complex, it's so obvious. It's just been stopped up.
Yeah.
Here's more iron to the left over here, coming out and bending over, and then of course this iron. But you see the different heat damage just from this iron here to the left, and this is how this is crumpled up, going just. I had to go to this place probably 8 months ago or something. But the first time looking at all the iron, I'm like, man, really? And then go back, I'm like, oh yeah, it's all X Factor.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, inside it got ballooned.
Yeah, right behind this level, there's one spot, and it's blocked up. It's almost ballooning out. I love this place.
Nice,
I got
nice.
I got a few souvenirs from this place, Melted Brick.
Yeah.
Here's your supposed boring, but it's not boring. It's just your brick, leftover brick lines, and
Yeah, look at the holes, perfectly
Yeah.
circular. How can you deny that it's a brick, right? For the
Mm.
geologist, you find that it's natural, and the holes, no, they're probably new. No, I mean the whole piece is from the old world.
yeah. Let's see. Oh, I was just taking a shot of this
It's
iron here.
crazy.
Mm.
Metal,
Um,
all brick everywhere, obviously.
right there.
Mm.
Yeah,
Brick
we're
and
walking on roof and roof.
melting down. You just have a thin layer of this melt coming down. Like the more I walk around this place over and over for hours, the more like none of
The
this
more
stuff
you see. Yeah.
yeah, and none
Yeah,
of it's been touched.
Yeah.
Because you can see the melt coming downwards here, everywhere on here, and it is connected. You can't. I mean, it's a pretty big block of brick.
Mm.
It's connected on down a little bit. You can't move it.
yeah, and all those movies about the Witch of Blair, that if you get too much into the forest, the Witch of Blair is gonna catch you, and all that stuff. So what really happen is that you get in the middle of nowhere and you see structures, you see this stuff.
Yeah.
So they don't want you to see that, so they want to put a lot of fear in you with all these movies.
Exactly. Yeah, it's
They
all
tell
about fear. Yeah.
they tell you that there's a witch in the forest and you shouldn't go.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Don't go in there.
Yeah.
Whatever, bro.
Yeah. Fear mongering to keep you out. Yeah. Those pieces there almost look like translucent, don't they?
yeah, they are, but
Yeah.
yeah, like the blacker ones, and
Yeah.
and the red ones is intact. Like
Right.
there's a red one in the left and a red one in the right, all the way,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and they both intact, right?
And here,
But not the other
yeah,
ones got all popcorn.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
Look at this.
Mm.
This king.
Square piece of wall,
Yeah.
and the texture, man,
Yeah.
Mm.
boiling alive, man. This is
This whole
such
building
a good.
behind it just came over, melted over it, and this is turned to so-called rock, and even crystallizing a little bit. See the colors. This is your so-called mountain sedimentary lines, whatever the hell, all of it mixed together, but makes no sense because why is that there? You got the thin layer of brick. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, just think we're about at the end here. Just more what they had these big blocks looking, say concrete, cement looking stuff, but why the hell is all this mixed up in it? So
Exactly. Yeah.
it's
You
all
got a kind of brick. Yeah, it is, bro. You see that kind of brick
Yeah.
right there that is kind of turned into a black one, but it still keeps the shape.
Yeah.
So we're
this one's cracked here, right here.
Mm.
uh,
Pressure, heat pressure.
yeah,
Crystallized brick here. So, black on it. You
Yeah.
got thin layer here.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
melting
and I
down
melted
this
them
way.
all. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's your green.
Ooh, such a good take. It's kind of sea green or blue
Mm.
green, kind of crystallized. There you have your glaciers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aquamarine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's your glacier.
There it is.
And with the black, here's your dirty glacier a little bit. That's
Yeah.
kind of ugly, but here,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, we don't have glaciers supposedly in Alabama, so
No.
Yeah, but that piece of rock that you showed us, man, it's so clear that it's turned greenish or bluish. It's even
yeah.
kind of iridescent a little bit.
It's more
And
break. You got scavengers coming on top of this over here.
Mm.
Back here, just melted building. This come down. It's come down. This was bigger. They call this a valley. It's just all melted brick building.
Mm-hmm.
Just a hunk of melted brick.
Wow.
okay, yeah, full brick made into a mass.
Yeah.
Um,
Blocked up. So some of them around there look like that cement stuff I was showing a little bit. That it's just a different stage. This is about to block up and go nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting on the supposed ground level behind it goes up. It's all melting down. Just a little piece left. And you have this right beside each other here. Here's some different stages. You got your brick. It's done this. Now it's cooked out or crystallizing a little bit, the black pieces.
yeah,
You got your bricks over here.
yeah, and there you have the transition. The brick still not joined together. The brick joining, but still red. And
Mm-hmm.
then the regular rock all gray or semi-orange, and then the
Yeah.
biggest one all gray, all gray.
Yeah.
This is
Amazing.
just same place. You know, it's just the building melted down. Straight up here, a little bit. All the bottoms melted out.
Okay, we have Natalia Rankla on the chat. Natalie Rankla on the chat. Hello, from the Eagle Eye crew. Yeah, she's saying, here from Jen and Shipu's
Yeah.
stream. Oh, wonderful.
Oh,
They were
that's right.
streaming.
Jen was on tonight. I
Yeah,
forgot.
she
Yeah.
came on, I think, about an hour and a half after we
Wow.
did. What's up, Natalie?
Hi,
Yeah,
Natalie.
watch a little bit of Jensen Pooh. Hopefully,
Brick love, Natalie. Brick love, darling.
Hi, Derv. Hi, Steve. Hi, everybody.
Yep. Hi, all.
James Breeden. Who else is in here? Let's see.
Well,
in the
Steve.
melt.
yeah,
Here's
that's
that
how
spot.
everything should look before.
Benny Boy was in
What, bro?
earlier.
Here's that spot I was showing earlier, blown up, and then it blocked up on the inside. So you've got this curve, and then right behind it is basically brick ash. Only goes maybe 2 or 3 brick deep, but just a right on the supposed dirt. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
get the hell out of here with that huge tree. These are oak trees. I'm thinking, I don't know how all these, but I always look at the vegetation, and it's You got these things coming right out of it, and they said like this place, they say it was they stopped it or abandoned it like at 1902 or something, or right at 1900. It just makes no sense a lot with some of the trees and stuff you see.
Yeah.
It's another shot of how low to the ground, all the bricks. This is all connected, all underneath. It's
Of
like
course it is.
you can say
Yeah.
Turkey or wherever you want. Some of them melted more than others, and you don't have cities underneath you. You just have brick ash, and that's where this was headed.
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
what the hell's going on here?
I don't know. Holy moly.
Yeah, this is all cooked, turned to almost clay. This is really hard though, and you got this layer of brick left. Just like, and you turn to this cement back here, supposed. You got these layers of brick. I mean, it's just
Wow.
well to me. This place.
Yeah, you can see the transition like here in the down part. You can see some part that you would say that is solid rock ground or flat ground, but some of them are still bricky, even they are gray.
Mm.
They are popping out, but they're still in a brick shape, and they're popping out as long as all the way to the middle right part, and then turns into brick ash, and then again turns into brick to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and then
Mm.
these here that they haven't been touched. This is in the melt. I actually try to get a lot of this stuff, and you can't. It's seared to this
It's,
hard, almost clay.
yeah.
Uh, you can see the melt coming down, everything coming down, uh, just in these bricks stuck in it. This one popping out, just nuts.
So that
And
was solid. You couldn't break any of it off in
yeah,
the C14 pack stuff.
yeah, no, Dean, like this stuff, man. I've been thinking about when you
Fruit
come,
Kiss is
you
in the
go to this
chat.
place.
Shapu. Hi, Shapu.
Hey,
What's up,
Shapu,
Stu?
Brick Love, brother.
Rick
Hi,
Love, man.
Shabu. How you
Yeah,
doing?
I'm gonna
Hey,
check your screen out with you and Jen later on. Thanks for coming by, man. I'm
Yeah.
just going over some old pics. Yeah, but yeah, this is all hard, Dean. Um,
Okay. Well, look,
uh,
you were just breaking down the scorching along the top there. See how cooked out and scorched that is? That electrical energy coming up just baked everything underneath and fused it.
yeah,
And then just come
Mm.
up in that energy release and just cooked all that out, and you see the scorching. So that was some intense heat for that to happen, because a lot
yeah,
of times in this stuff you can go up and just break that rubble off underneath, but like Mark just described, this stuff was solid.
Mm.
yeah, everything
yeah.
that the rain, whatever, it's all eroded that, and that happened a long time ago. Just like anywhere around I live, anybody lives, the sand, the dirt, brick ash washes away, and once you get to the hard stuff, there's no erosion.
No,
This has been here since
Mm-mm.
the X Factor, just like this. Um, you could, I mean, there's so much evidence as far as it hadn't been moved or
Mm.
right?
uh, and wasn't used for what the fuck they said. Excuse me.
Right. The narrative's all made up.
Yeah,
Yeah, is that a piece of cylindrical metal popping out the floor? Ah, yeah, because it used to be maybe a plumbery system in the old world.
yeah. Look at this thing. And
Mm.
this was all red brick. All of this changed to this. You still have your stucco and stuff left on top, but
Yeah.
it's stamped bricks. You only have some. You only have a shell of it. Well, they were stamped brick. Yeah, I can see.
Yeah,
So
look at that.
grab some, but you can still see a little bit here. But yeah, just
Wow.
Yeah, when I was playing Mario Bros. When I was a kid, I never imagined that it could really be a world full of brick that you can actually break and get valuable stuff from it.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, they put little hints in games and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I never thought that it was actually in that
yeah,
at that age that there was a whole world in which the floor and the tap and everything is just
yeah.
brick and you break it and and there's stuff
Wow.
in it. Yeah, like it's they put it that's why like we need to take like personal experiences a little more in account, because when we go too much into evidence, a lot of stuff in the movies and in the entertainment will
Mr.
never count
Dave.
as evidence, but it's still there. Why is it still there? Why do they put that kind of material on the eyes of the masses for them to think in a certain way and imagine a whole lie, a whole historical lie. Um, Look at that, for example, the red vertical. Uh, yeah, and the
Hmm. Look at this brick here. You know, it's come over. It's the whole insides are just churning, cooking. Um, did I hear a beat? No. Okay. Dean, are you still there?
Shepu says, "Wow." Yeah, I'm still here, bro. Shepu says,
Okay, I was
"Wow."
just making
Yeah,
sure
I agree,
nobody.
brother. Look at that. No, I didn't hear anything, Mark.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's just me. I can't hear shit anyway. So why isn't this? Okay, that was it. All right. Now I can't even get out of here. What's going on here? Okay. All right. Why can I exit? Let's see.
Shipu
Technical
Shuki.
difficulties.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
I'm trying to get out of here. What the? It's not letting me exit.
Is that your last picture?
I got it. Okay, it was hidden. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
No, man, you're surfing through it. You're surfing through it.
Yeah.
Nice stuff, man. Thanks for
Mm,
showing all that stuff.
excellent.
Yeah,
Thank
Mark.
y'all.
Yeah.
Thank y'all for coming in. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Dino,
Yeah, man.
last words.
Well, thank you very much, Mark. Great evidence, but that's expected out of you, man. Wow. Um,
Excellent.
Melted Seraph, just brilliant, dude. That was fascinating stream tonight, and yeah, grab that stuff as much as you can and bring it in because that was just outstanding evidence, and
Thanks, man.
really
Thank you
enjoyed
so
that.
much.
Really enjoyed that. And Patty, did you? Let's see.
I didn't have
Did
any
you,
evidence
you
tonight.
you didn't show any evidence tonight, but it's so good to see you, Patty. It always is, and I'm so glad that you're so comfortable in grabbing the links and coming in and
I
doing what
am,
you
and I
do.
love to see everybody's evidence because that's how we all learn, from seeing things and pointing things out and this stage of the melt, et cetera, and that helps us along more to be able to
Yeah,
recognize stuff easier too. So it's great. It's great.
absolutely,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mark,
absolutely.
your stuff was great, and Melted
Yeah,
Seraph, yours was great too. Very good.
you
Yeah.
bet.
Thank you, Patty.
Thank you.
But
Yeah.
thank you, Mark. Brick love to everybody. Brick
Rick
love.
Love.
Yeah. Big love to everybody.
Uh,
Hey, ma.
Big love to you, brother.
Shepu says in the chat, "Hi, Melted Seraph. Nice to meet you. Maybe talk sometime soon." Yeah, it would be nice to talk. Shepu, nice to meet you too. Yeah, great that we see the people in the chat
James is
active.
mentioned.
James.
So nice to see all the
James,
people
what's up?
right there.
Rick Love.
We got
Big
James
love.
here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, big love, James. Um,
Yes.
yeah, like he's been showing amazing stuff recently too. um,
Trooper.
yeah, so if you guys don't have any problem, I can keep up showing a little bit, and then we end it or
Well,
or,
actually, I
or
have to go. Melted syrup. I hate to. Um, as far, I know. I don't know if Fervent wants to stay for a while, but I do have to
No,
jet.
no, I'm kind of out right now. I just wanted to come in, support everybody, and we're like Mark said, we're on 5 hours now and stuff. But it's Mark's baby. I can't do it. I got to bounce. But brick love to you all.
We got to give Dino some sleep.
Yeah,
yeah,
and you can come in again and show it if you have that much to show on another show. Sure.
And I
Yeah.
want
yeah,
to
for sure.
say, man, that incredible evidence. Thank you so much for coming in here and showing that, man. I was glued to the screen. Great stuff. I can't wait to look those channels up too, as far as what they're showing. And everyone, Meltosurov, subscribe to his channel. I did today. So y'all get on the train, support everybody. I'll go ahead and say I'll let you end it, Patty. But I just want to say thanks everyone for coming in. Thank you, Dino. Much love, man. Love you, brother. Thanks for everything, Trooper. Patty.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Back at you, brother. Back at you.
Obviously, you're the greatest. Always coming in, always explaining things good, and your evidence it's just great. Thanks and anyone can just come in here, hang out, talk shit, listen,
right.
whatever. It's all one love here. Love everyone. Shapu, man, love you, brother. Thanks for coming by. Melanie, Natalie, Dervo C. Let's see, James Breeden. Great stuff, man. Thanks for coming by. I hope you're doing well, Steve.
Benny Boy.
The Benny Boy. Just the whole Eagle Eye crew. I'm going Manny Silver. Of course, can't forget Odin's beard.
Oh yeah.
Always an early cunt. Always an early cunt.
Yeah.
Jeffrey
Yeah.
Paul, everybody. Thanks, Spartan, Laughing Eagle, for coming by. Much love. This is all possible because of him. Created a great umbrella. Love you, James, man. Thanks for coming by. I do want to say, if you're still listening, James, man, I replayed a little bit of the last night's stream, and you were actually directing something to me, commenting, and I couldn't hear shit. Everybody was talking, and I didn't know, but it was funny as hell. So just want to tell you that, man. And that's it. I'm gonna leave the last words to Patty.
To me?
Yes.
Oh boy, I think you said it all. I think it's great that we can do this. The spot makes it available for us to do this. The more we share, the more people will come in, the more people will learn about meltology, and we can all spread the word about it. I want to thank everybody. Yeah, this was awesome.
Thank you, Patty. Thank you for everybody coming in. Dino, Meltosurov, Patty G, Meltology is the foundation.
Right on. Tune in tomorrow night too. Yeah.
Tune in. Oh, my bad. Make sure y'all tune in tomorrow night. Fervent Heat with Laughing Eagle. Correct, Dino?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know. If Laughing Eagle can't do it tomorrow, one of us will be up in the nest. You know that.
That's how we do it here. Every night, bringing hardcore evidence. So get the hell out of here with all your retard comments or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, much love to everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out. We'll see y'all on the next Red Brick Secrets.
Yeah.
Okay. Brick
love. Take care.
Brick love, everybody. Much love.
Brick love, crew.
Yeah. Take care. Thanks for having me. Bye.
Just for a second, because I'm shirtless. It's hot as hell in here.
Don't worry, man.
All right. Much love, everybody.
Good night.
Much love. Bye.